This world already has 6 hours. I guess, yeah, it's 2 streams worth of world. Okay, so I have today and tomorrow to finish this, to be on time for Subnautica 2. This is fine. Everything is fine. But let me just pull up these things that need to be here properly. Okay, good. Right, because I'm still getting used to, like, you know, having YouTube and such. Feels like YouTube isn't as intuitive to stream, but at least, hey, the VOD gets uploaded automatically, so that is good. Blood oil. That's the first thing we're gonna go and get. Is blood oil, titanium, titanium, titanium. That's what we're getting. That's what we're going for right now. It's blood oil, titanium, titanium, titanium. Alright. Just gonna have a little snack here. Now, where the hell
all systems online
is the blood kelp but swear to God, how the hell do those spadefish deal so much damage to the sea moth, you know? So where the hell was the blood kelp biome exactly? Let me see if I recall. I'm pretty sure it's like the opposite way from this, like compared to the Aurora. And first of all, let me check something. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. Yep, okay. This is checked, this is open. So the blood kelps are like in this direction, I'm pretty sure. Let's just go straight now. Actually, this time I didn't. I usually try to think about like a topic to talk about, something that has like been on my mind, something that I've been dealing with recently, but actually I didn't think about anything for this stream. Which on its own, I guess it's something to talk about. It's like, I guess I've never been that good at small talk and conversation and everything. It's something that has never really been in my skill set. So I guess it's surprising that I decided to start streaming, which a lot of it is just, you know, talking and commenting. I think I can like do decent commentary like for the gameplay stuff, like analyzing the game from a more critical point of view. Just because, you know, I played a lot of games. It is, as I said, how I spend most of my free time. So there is always that question of how much should you turn your free time occupation, your hobbies and such into your, you know, job and actual occupation, how you spend your quote-unquote useful time. Yes, I did stop walking just for that point. Are these the dunes? I think that way is the dunes. Let's be a little careful about that, will we? Let me see, where are we? Actually, also, we can mark this one as done, because the only thing we were missing there was the wreckage, which we explored. I didn't really look around much to see if there was anything salvageable from the sea moth. Now, where am I? This isn't ecological dead zone yet. Okay, it's just a bone shark. Just that thing hurts the sea moth, but still. That thing does hurt quite a bit. They are pretty tough. I haven't been here. Huh. Let's see what this wreck has to offer. Jesus, can you not? I think I saw that. I don't know what that was, but yeah, I already have it. Sure. Okay, hold all those thoughts, because I'm actually gonna try to not die here and... What the hell was that? I don't like when the ocean is this vast. That is like room for leviathans to live in. There's a reason why the ecological...
patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Yikes. Hands up, you're under arrest by the Council of Bladderfish. I must drink water to repent. I wonder, what does bladderfish water taste like? What do you think, J-Sart? What would the water that is extracted from bladderfish taste like? Would it just taste like normal water? Do you think it would taste like... Would it technically be piss water? Like, are you just extracting the bladderfish's bladder? What would it be? Ooh, alien containment. Nice, that is alien containment ahead of time. What are you? Propulsion cannon we already have. They use bladderfish piss to make water. That's what I'm saying. Is it the piss? Have we been drinking bladderfish piss? I mean... I don't know why that's so surprising when there's literally a suit for repurposing bodily fluids into water. So... Oh god. This. There's literally a suit that has you drinking piss. I don't know why I'm so surprised. And they're munching on the Seamoth. Jesus, okay, I have to... Why? Why do they just go and munch on the Seamoth when it's, like, completely inactive? What is your deal? Let me see. If this guy doesn't see me... Why do they do this? Okay, what the hell are all these viewer websites? It was better when it was just Streamboo. What the hell happened? Where did all these viewer websites come from? I gotta add this one to the list. Hold on. And these ones don't even bother, you know, like, saying, oh, just to remove the space. No, they just straight up post the link. Jesus. Okay, focus. I need to park somewhere that the bone sharks do not just explode my...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Seamoth. Maybe here. Here seems fine. Ooh. Is that one of them pushing me? It is. Of course it is! Oh, it's two of them, like... This is fine. Like, why do they bother munching on the Seamoth when I'm not there? Like, it's not aggroing on them. But they just... Look at that! I can just leave this here. They're gonna explode my Seamoth again. Oh, I need to maybe try and leave it further away? Because they just keep following me and... wherever I park.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Like, look! He's already onto me! What the hell do I do? Should I bring some... Should I bring some flares? Like, if I bring some flares, can I, like... send them off? Oh my god, they're everywhere! Let me park my car, you goddamn feds! Get out of here. Jesus. I can't go explore this. I can't explore this. Okay. Okay, we might be fine. Sorry, no. No, I'm not Italian. It is kind of close. It is, It is kind of close to where I actually am from. Somewhat. I mean, yeah, it is more or less the same area. But no, I am not Italian. We've been over this. I'm Portuguese. So I guess it is, like, Mediterranean and all that. But I think it's the first time someone says I have an Italian accent. I've been to Italy before, and but I don't know Italian.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14.
Oh.
Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving. New blueprint acquired.
Did that data download literally just say, don't get on or off the prawn while it's moving? That's all that data terminal was? Or am I not reading that right? Okay, this wreckage is huge. What the hell? Okay, let's actually get my bearings here, not go that far right off rip. Also, I like how the PDA, like, says Braun suit in full, like, calling him out by full legal name. Damn. What did bro do to deserve that? BRAWN suit. Okay, the Seamoth seems fine. Okay, no one came to bother
Welcome aboard,
it in the
Captain.
meantime, so this seems like a good spot. Let's go back in. Let's head on over. There was a prawn suit propulsion cannon arm, at least. At least that's new. Pretty sure I don't have that. What the fuck? Oh, there's an entrance here. Oh, cool. I don't have to go all the way around. Could you say how forced do you want the Italian accent to be on that one? So does it say in a normal voice, or do you want me to straight up force it? For the, you know, the research, for scientific purposes. This Brodsky grunts a lot. I mean, I know he's like opening a door. Ooh. Might as well scan it, I guess. Seamoth is still there. It's funny to scan them. Like, why not lose a bit of time and risk myself to, you know, scan some dangerous life form? That's everything from here. I don't need this. I'll get it just for the titanium. But I think that's everything in this area. I think there was a vent to explore, wasn't there? Am I going senile? I think in here? I'm pretty sure there was a vent. Yeah, there is a vent in here. Ah, well, so much for that. Okay, that's everything, I think. Okay! Great! That was productive. I didn't have to dodge a bajillion bone sharks or anything. Let me see. Okay, so the Aurora is over here, isn't it? Yeah. So the blood kelps should be a little bit over here, like to the north. The island is here, or more there. No, the island is here. So if the island is here, the blood kelps are more to the west. Jesus, okay, it's just you. This is the wreckage we just explored. Right? Yeah, so it is more over that way. If I recall correctly. We only got one bronze suit grapple, propulsion cannon arm. That's unfortunate. Blood kelps. Where are the blood kelps? I need that. Okay, these rays are a good sign. Because I think... What the hell is that? Is this just a raise? It has to be, there's nothing else here. Ooh! Okay, but I do remember this wreck from the previous world. We are close. And lucky, yeah, it is a beautiful day outside. I know, so. But we are not having bad times. We are only having good times here. Everything's going nice. How about you? You caught us right in the beginning. We haven't done much. Like, so far I did go into a new wreckage that I hadn't gone into yet. So, we got some stuff. I'm going for some blood kelps now. I need a blood oil sample to start planting back home. What else is in here? I haven't been here yet, have I? I don't think I have. Huh, power transmitter we already have, but I need all the titanium. There's just a door. Huh. No, of course I understand what you meant, dude. I'm a huge Undertale fan. Sorry, I'm not talking much because this is... What the hell? Is there really nothing else in this one? Is it just these two rooms? There's no way, right? There has to be more. Are you planning on playing Subnautica 2? Most definitely, yeah. Actually, I haven't pre-bought the game yet, but I will. I will for sure. Thank you for reminding me. Ooh, there's a vent. But I'll definitely be pre-buying the game. I think you get like a little in-game bonus. I think it's just like a Reaper Leviathan plushie or something. But what the hell was that scannable? Oh! It's this thing. So I will definitely. I've been waiting for Subnautica 2 since forever, essentially since this game fully released. And again, they are gonna do the thing where the game isn't. Damn, we are getting a lot of recipes, a lot of these data boxes. That's cool.
Acquired.
PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Jesus.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase.
I'll get back to that thought.
You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
Yeah, there is something odd on the surface. I wonder what it was. Pew. Anyway, no, I definitely intend on playing Subnautica 2. It is like the main reason I'm starting to go through Subnautica like again. It's because I just wanna, you know, get a refresher before Ooh. I wanna get a refresher before the sequel comes out. Just wanted to get like the taste of the game again, you know. And again, there is also Below Zero to play. Below Zero is also pending. I was planning on going through both, but because I did have to take a little bit of a break. I did have that little time that was not really available to stream for me. Let's just put it that way. So what the hell was scannable? Was it just one of these? Probably was one of these. But yeah, I did have that little bit of time that kind of like pushed it back a little bit. So yeah, if anything, I hope I can be done with just this game and then go into Subnautica 2. Because I don't know, I really like the way they've been doing this, like this format of like not really, they don't release the full game yet. Like it's gonna be in early access, and they're gonna do what they did. Oh hey, look, it's where we used to live. It's Jimmy, guys! Oh my God, it's Jimmy! He's going home again. It's our neighbor, our old neighbor Jimmy. This is where our base used to be. Oh God. There's no need for there to be so many of these guys up here. Alright, so hold that thought. I will get back to it in a second. Let me put away all this titanium. And I'm gonna bring in a bunch of these. I'm afraid to make like a deep shroom farm, because if I recall correctly, if I knife this thing, it is gonna hurt me. So I'm just gonna bring a bunch. Bring a blood... Come on. Right, inventory is full of these. I have a blood oil sample to plant. We got everything we came here for. Yeah, in fact, we got more than we asked for. Where is Jimmy? Huh. No. Alright, let's go back home. We got the blood oil. We only need one because we're gonna plant it. We got the deep shrooms, which we need plenty of because we don't really even have... we don't have any near home. I think this is the only place where deep shrooms grow. At least like in the surface. And we got all the titanium we could possibly need for now. I'm definitely gonna have to go out for more eventually, but whatever. We got everything. Plus a bunch of recipes. I did stop by those 2 racks, and they gave me a ton of recipes. I was not expecting all that. But yeah, hello neighbor. Subnautica 2. I'll go through that first. So like Subnautica, like this one, Subnautica 1, I like kept up with the whole development process. Like I'm the day one. I'm an OG fan. You can't. I'm not a poser. And like they did this format like that. It's not unheard of. It's not like no one else does it. Like for example, I recall like Slime Rancher did this format too, where they had a game at base and then they just kept on releasing based on feedback and all that. So not every feature was available. Some were introduced and taken out. It was really like as people played, giving feedback, saying what they liked and didn't like. I think it turned out awesome for Slime Rancher, it turned out awesome for this one. All of that was pretty good, so I'm definitely excited for Subnautica 2, even if it's just the early access. It seems like the main things that they focused on in the trailer, at least from what I saw, was like, okay, the new gadgets, obviously the new Leviathans are all like, Leviathans are kind of the face of the game. The new base building options, like there's way more customization instead of just like, okay, you can do a window, you can do like a window, like half window, like quarter window, window a little more slanted or not. There's a lot more for that, which isn't, I'm not really the audience for it. I've never been much of like, I don't know, a Sims guy or whatever, like for that much customization and such, but it's so cool that it's an option, that it's there. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. I don't know if the game is gonna be, how much of a continuity thing it's gonna be in terms of story. I'm not even sure if it's in the same planet. I really do not know. All of that is I'm gonna find out along with you guys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look at all this stuff. Let's make 1 titanium ingot. You are also titanium ingot, aren't you? Yeah, so I need 2 titanium ingots. I need 3 titanium ingots, actually. Jesus. I may need to go for another titanium ingot run. Okay, but we got all the deep shrooms we could possibly need, I think. Because, yeah, a lot of the space for this expedition... Wow, we actually only got enough for 1 ingot. God damn. Well, it's enough to make the depth module, so at least that. No, but yeah. Also, we were talking about Hello Neighbor. No, I did catch that. Hello Neighbor is a game that I never actually even played myself, and I actually never even kept up with it much, to be honest. Like, I watched a few things. There was a time, like, when it came out, like, it was super new, it was super mysterious. I forgot I had a moon pool to actually park my sim off instead of leaving it outside. I forgot that we are, you know, making progress. I don't know if I've talked about this or not, like the whole thing about how the genre, I'm not sure if it's a genre technically, but the thing about mascot horror, which Hello Neighbor very much gets included in. The thing about mascot horror, I think, what even defines mascot horror? Is it like a horror franchise that gets defined by like one character or something? Like, therefore it's the mascot of the game. I mean, I say game, but can mascot horror apply to like series and movies and other franchises? I don't know, like, what would be like the full extent of mascot horror category? It is, I guess it is a little bit uncertain. Look at all this water. I love this. Just makes life so much easier. I don't need to be, you know, squeezing bladderfish piss. The Hello Neighbor alphas were peak, but the full release thing is disgusting. And what I love their concept about it. Then Hello Neighbor 2 alphas were peak again, but Hello Neighbor 2 full release is meh again, but better than 1. This community can salvage. What do you mean by that? You mean like people started making mods and such? They started making their own versions of the game? Or what do you mean by the community salvaging in this case? Oh, what the hell? Because yeah, like what you're saying is what I think most people's opinion of the franchise is that like it started off pretty good. It started off pretty interesting. Like there was a lot of intrigue, there was a lot of like mystery around the whole thing, and it seemed genuinely cool. But then as it kept going, it just seemed to really drop off in quality. Like it really seemed to not keep up with how good the base versions were. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Again, I didn't really keep up with it much myself, so I don't really know all the details. I don't even know like all the lore. It's always about the lore and the story. And that's the thing, like, of course, like, you could say that FNAF is to blame for mascot horror. Like, I guess FNAF was like the first. Oh yeah, I knew I had more titanium. God damn, I was like, how did the titanium run out so fast? I'm not gonna have enough, but still. Or do I? I have 8 here. No, I do not have enough. God damn it. Alright, let's just go grab some titanium. In the meantime, let's put the scanner room on it. On those salvages. And let's go get it. But yeah. Fellow Neighbor would wait. Hello Neighbor mod called Hello Neighbor Gibson Estate. It's Hello Neighbor with an analog horror type of way. If Hello Neighbor would have been like that one release trailer, they would have made so much money. Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
All systems online.
the general consensus seemed to be that it had such a good premise, and people loved like the first impressions, the early looks, the early versions. Everyone seemed to love it. It seemed so interesting. It seemed super cool. But then as time went on, like, something just went wrong. Something just didn't progress the way it should have, you know. Like, Hello Neighbor, like, it just didn't age well. I don't know if people, like, started thinking that the concept was actually shallow and not that interesting. I don't know if it was just execution. I don't know. I haven't really seen many analysis on it, and I never like played the game myself. I don't know like the full lore, like what. I think that from what little I know, the lore did get like super confusing too. There started being a whole thing about like the neighbor. I don't even know the name of the guy, but the neighbor's like family, like some of them died, and he was full of grief, and that's why he acted the way he did and all that. Or so I heard, like from what little I know. But yeah, as you're saying, Scott actually did some pretty damn good follow-ups. If I could get some stalkers to drop their teeth, that would be good, because enameled glass is always good to have, and I guess I have a bit of time. Okay, you're alive. I thought like, did I run over you and you're dead or something? Okay, I'm gonna try to gather some stalker teeth while I'm here. So I already have like my space full of. Although, actually, no. If I am gonna try to gather stalker teeth, I probably could drop it. I could probably get it on the scanner, and probably will have a better time seeing them. Yeah, that seems nice. That seems like a nice idea. So let's not go for stalker teeth right now. I wouldn't call it aged well, it's just fuck-ass execution on the devs. The neighbor's name was something like Jeffrey Master Peterson or something dumb like that. No, I remember him having a name, I just have no clue what it was now. Or maybe they like changed it halfway. But no, but like, yeah, like it seemed that Hello Neighbor is interesting. Like everyone liked it at first, and then it was just gone, and now it's a franchise no one really remembers well. And then like, yeah, it's what you were saying, like it then had a bunch of sequels that just seemed to not make any sense whatsoever. Like it seemed like all the sequels didn't make sense or were very random or something. Guess Jeffrey because something told me that is right. What do you mean by that? Why Jeffrey of all names? Let me see. Yeah, Stalker Tooth. I'm gonna put that scanning so that it starts doing the thing. I need a seed here. How is this going? Halfway done? Okay. We'll take care of other things while we wait on that. So it's 1 lubricant and 2 lead. Very nice. The VR game they made, it's good. It's just badly executed in my opinion. What do you mean badly executed? Like, what did they execute badly in the game? For you and just about everyone to say that. Oh yeah, also like, I'm gonna do another vehicle upgrade console. I guess it's mostly just a flex, but... Computer chip and copper wire. Okay. I think I was out of copper, wasn't I? Yeah, I am entirely out of copper. Okay, incredible. So I either go and dig for oh man, I did go buy a bunch of reef backs. I guess I could have broken those barnacles. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's not start cursing out our lives here. Just because of this game's bullshit way of spending all my resources, and I don't even know where they went. Synthetic fibers is benzene and fiber mesh. That's a lot of blood oil. What the fuck? I may have to like plant more blood oil plants. If I knew I needed that much, I would have planted 2. Nah, give it some time. It will grow. So
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stalker teeth are going. I need copper. So let's go and gather those stalker teeth and copper. And I guess whatever titanium I get out of the basic outcrops. It was scary, but it had more of a confused and weird vibe than a scary one. Okay, I see what you mean. And it was just badly optimized. Yeah, I guess... I don't know. It's hard to tell, like... How did they drop the ball so hard? It seemed like it was really primed for success. Like, everyone seemed to be praising the game and everything. Can I do this? I don't have magnetite, forget about it. What can I do? Marty, what is up, my guy? How have you been? It's been a while. It's been a while since since we've talked. I guess I haven't dropped by your stream lately. Sorry about that. Is that what your little starter capsule evolves into? What are you talking about? Like the base? Our base here? Or what do you mean by starter capsule? You mean like the life pod where we start off? Like that drops us into the world? Well, it's still there. Like, it's always gonna be there. Like, if you just look at over there, we never forget our roots, our origins. But we did have to rebuild the space after we lost the previous world because of the goddamn warpers just deciding that it was my time to reset the world. Yeah, like this bastard. Don't you... Okay, I think we can outrun him safely. So I need these teeth to make the enam... What the fuck? Need these teeth to make the enameled glass. These guys are probably gonna be dropping some more of them. I need copper. I need... Sure, bro. 1, 2... Oh god, that one is way further away. Copper? There's some copper. I need probably more silver, because you never have enough silver. Any reef backs nearby? Don't seem like it. Only played Subnautica once, never realized there's base building. Stop playing before getting there apparently. Dude, you're missing out. This game is incredible. Not only that, but we were talking about this earlier. The sequel is coming out. The Subnautica 2 is coming out on Thursday. And again, that is mostly why I decided to go through it again. You know, just as a refresher for everything before getting into the new one. There is Below Zero, but I guess Below Zero is more like a... Again, Below Zero initially was intended to be a DLC. It wasn't even supposed to be a standalone game. But now we finally get the sequel, the actual sequel to the game, and I'm super, super excited about it. Subnautica really is one of my favorite. I don't think you can see it from here, but like that one poster there, like the one that is kind of like behind the wall, is a Subnautica poster among all these posters I have here. So yeah, I do have Ow. I do have a little thing for this game. And it's not masochism for wanting to shit my pants over the sea. Because I think this game has probably been responsible for most cases of recent thalassophobia, not gonna lie. And the story is good. Like, even if you don't... As I said before, like, as much as Subnautica is kind of like a sandbox, like, sure, you can, like, do your bases and build around and such, like, it... In terms of sandbox, it obviously never compares to, like, the big sandboxes, like the games that are sandboxes by default. So, things like, Minecraft, things like Roblox, those games thrive on the player creativity and infinite potential and everything. Subnautica, like, yeah, it has some replayability, like, you can always go and do a ginormous base, you can always go and try to make... Dude, come on, shut up. You can always try and, like, build a base that connects one island to the other, like, all the way, or make... You did not have to do that. Hold that thought, because this guy is not cooperating. Jesus. Oh yeah, we do not have the reinforced suit yet. No, but yeah, what I was saying. To me, Subnautica, like, the main thing is the story. The story is actually really damn interesting. Which is, again, something that is usually, like, not there in a sandbox. It's not really what you play a sandbox game for. You don't play Minecraft for the story. Like, hell, it barely even has a story at all. Like, unless you're like me and you watch, like, game theory videos and such, and there's, like... Sure, there are some crumbs here and there, but it's not, like... It's not a story game. Like, you have way better things for that. And then, like... And then you have, like, open-ended things like Roblox, like... Yeah, Roblox doesn't have a story. Roblox is just... Roblox is as much sandbox as it gets. Like, there's nothing there other than... Or something like Gary's Mod. Gary's Mod is just a game engine. It's not even a game. Gary's Mod is just an engine. It's literally a pure sandbox. But yeah, so what's happening in Subnautica 2? To be honest, I have no idea. Like, I've watched the trailers. I don't know, like, really anything at all. I'm not sure if it's even in the same planet. I'm not sure if how much the story is gonna pick up or continue or be a prequel or something. But one big difference, like the biggest difference between Subnautica 1 and 2, outside of, like, you know, all the improvements, the game is more recent, like it looks better and such. The main thing is that Subnautica 2 has co-op. Because it is, like, a big plot point in this first one is how alone you are. How, like, you are the only survivor from the Aurora. Like, amongst everyone in the Aurora, you are the only one that actually managed to land land. Dude, what the hell? Oh, there is a barnacle here. It's just hidden. Give me my copper. Because, like, you are the only one... you are the only one that happened to get lucky enough with the life pod, because, like, amongst all the life pods, some didn't eject properly, some broke halfway. You are, and then, like, obviously a bunch of them landed on the planet, but some of them just broke down. Some of them landed in bad spots, like full of radiation next to the Aurora crash site. Some of them had a bunch of Reapers around them. Some of them landed in the void. Some of them turned upside down. You are the only one that like, okay, the life pod didn't break down. Check. I didn't die in the descent. Check. You land in the safe shallows, which is an incredible biome to live in. Like, there's not really any danger there. Like, the most dangerous thing in the safe shallows is gasopods and maybe stalkers if you go to the nearby kelp forests. Like, some life pods landed in the void. Some life pods just woke up and had 3 ghost leviathan and had ghost leviathans circling them. Like, dude, you were dealt a bad hand. Like, I'm sorry, but you're not getting out of that. So yeah, we really are a product of circumstance. And the game does make like a big point of that. Like, there's a lot of PDA entries on like, okay, isolation has these effects, and then you go and explore every life pod, and every time the life pod is broken, the life pod is empty, the previous bases are empty. And then, like, obviously find out about, you know, the gun and the virus, and you start to realize that there's actually a lot going on. Which is why I say, this game, you play it for the story. The story is actually pretty good, the universe it's set up in, the world building is pretty good. I think that is this game's strongest point. Which does have the bad downside of, when a game's biggest point is the story, it doesn't have much replayability. Like, once you know the story, you know the story. You can go through it again to like find out a few more details. Maybe you missed an alien data cache here and there. Maybe you missed a PDA entry. Maybe this, maybe that. Like, story alone doesn't really give replayability. In fact, it's probably the thing that gives the least amount of replayability. So yeah, in terms of replayable, you're left with what? The usual challenges and speedruns, which applies to more or less every game. Just messing around. Like, of course, there are like a few more story details that you might miss and you find out when replaying. Like, there are things that I didn't catch on the first playthrough. And again, also you were saying about like, it drops on Thursday and we have no details. Kind of. I guess part of it is mostly me not keeping up much with the news and everything, but it's also the fact that they follow this philosophy, this format. What the hell? Is this? Okay, I think that was a Reaper. I think we are getting close to like the back of the Aurora, so let's go back. We have full inventory, we got a bunch of copper, we got everything we were looking for. And yeah, I guess you can just say you love being underwater. I guess that's fair. But what I was talking about, like, the format they follow, the philosophy they follow, is this idea of they don't release the full game. They release it in early access. They did this in Subnautica 1, they did this in Below Zero. And they develop the game from there. Like, they add to the story, they add to the mechanics, they add to everything. Is this a piece of Cyclops? No, it's a piece of scanner room. Yeah. And so, like, they can build the game based on feedback. So we are not getting the full game on Thursday. No, like, that was expected from the start. Like, they've always worked this way. On Worlds, they did this for the past installments, so it was only expected to work this way. And I love it. I like this format. Like, there are a few things, like, I remember this one time, like, it was on Subnautica, it was on this one. At the start, if you know, like, the game, there's the Cyclops, right? The Cyclops is the big ship. The Cyclops is the one that is supposed to be a mobile base. Like, you put everything there, like, you set up food in there, you can set up battery charger, you can set up a fabricator and storage. You can really use the Cyclops as a mobile base. The thing is, there was one point in development that they released the Cyclops update. Because at first the Cyclops was rudimentary, it didn't have everything it has now. And the main thing they added in that Cyclops update is the fact that from then on, the Cyclops has actual HP. It can be destroyed. Because before, in the earlier days when the Cyclops first released, the Cyclops was immortal. It was indestructible. It did not have like durability. It did not have an HP stat. It did not have any. It was literally just a block. Like, you were literally incapable of destroying it because it just did not have that feature. And so what happened was that, okay, so I was like all the way down. I was in a deeper area. I think it was already the inactive lava zone, which we got to and died in the previous world. So I was there, and then the update releases. I update the game, and then, oh no, my Cyclops is like 400 meters below where it can be. And like, that's not good, because when I got here, it was fine. So I had to like backpedal the version on purpose, just so the Cyclops wouldn't, you know, explode to all otherworldly circumstances, namely a game update. It was interesting. It was an interesting time. But yeah, all in all, this development method it's pretty good. It has worked for them so far. So I hate that I can't prepare the CMOF from here. Why not? It has worked so far. It's great. I can't wait to try out Subnautica 2. I can't wait to see what they have in particular. Like, we have seen a couple of things from, you know... We have seen a couple of things from trailers and such. Should I plant another? Let's plant another. This thing seems to grow pretty slowly. And yeah, above all, it's co-op. I guess co-op is always that thing. Like, once you put co-op in a horror game, it has the potential to be like equally hilarious as it is scary. Cause like seeing your friends be scared shitless is pretty funny. You gotta admit. So we have quite 2 hours in the game. Yeah, in Subnautica. Total playtime, 120. I just went and checked here on Steam real quick. Subnautica, I do have 120. And yeah, I did follow like the development all the way and all that. I remember like back in like super early versions, there used to be something that they never brought back, which was a terraformer. Like, you had the capacity to actually, you know, terraform the world. You could actually like dig out ground, build ground. That's one of the things they removed because it was just super unstable. Like, it caused so many issues and so many problems. And I guess it's not really integral to the game. I do not have table coral. I do not have the table coral to make that thing, the computer chip, because it needs 2, doesn't it? It does. Ay. But I think I can make this thing. Yeah, I can. Okay, so 3 deep shrooms and salt. That's why I brought all of these. 3 deep shrooms and salt. To make this, I need silver for the wiring kit. Yeah, there was a point where I pretty much knew the entire map by heart. Like, I'm pretty sure I knew, like, where everything was. Or at least all the biomes. I'm not sure at any point I knew, like, literally every wreck. Like, I knew the most important ones, but I didn't know, like, every single thing. But, like, at least the overall layout of the place and, like, the map itself, I'm pretty... there was a point where I knew it all, like, by heart. I love this game. Okay, this is done. What else can we do in the meantime? A prawn? We can do a prawn. Let's do a prawn. We haven't done a Cyclops yet. As in, we haven't gotten it yet. I'll have to go check around the Aurora for that. Okay, let's work on this. So aerogel is 2 of them. I need another ruby. We gathered a bunch. Good. And gel sec, let's go grab one outside. Might as well spend all the... Oh god. There's a blood oil. You and you. Do we plant another blood oil? Let's plant another. This thing grows pretty slowly, actually. Ugh. And at some point we're gonna need quite a bit. Alright. Aerogel, do 2 of them. Now I need plasteel, which means I need titanium. A buttload of titanium, actually. Am I glad I went and grabbed all this. And I need lithium to reinforce it into plasteel. I'm out of lithium! Okay, this is why we have a scanner room. Let's use it. So I don't need more stalker teeth for now. Are there any lithium pieces in the area? There are. Let's go grab some. Where the hell is there lithium in here? There's a loose lithium there? Why is there lithium here? We're not in the mushroom trees. Is it an outcrop? I think it's the outcrop. I think I remember seeing a lithium outcrop up there. But I don't have the prawn for it yet. Ooh. That's no good. Is it picking up more? It is. Okay, surely some of these will be like loose lithium. Let's do the rest in the meantime while this scans. So, enameled glass is just glass and stalker tooth. Okay, that's pretty easy. We did go and grab a bunch of that, so... actually... Let's put this away here in the already made things. You. Make 1 piece of glass. Add a tooth to it to harden it. 2 diamonds, 2 lead. 2 diamonds, 2 lead. So we are just missing the lithium. That's the only thing we're missing for the prawn. Okay, what about the prawn arms? Let's see if we need other resources for that. So we can't do the jump upgrade yet. Grapple arm, drill arm, just need more lithium and diamonds. How many diamonds do I still have? I know I picked up a bunch. 1, 2, 3. I'm also out of diamonds. So, shale outcrop, here I go. Do I have any magnetite left over to upgrade the scanner room? I don't think so either. Damn, I'm really low on a lot of resources. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. This is beyond fine. Everything is just a-okay. Anything in here? No, let's eat up. Do I have water? No. Thankfully, I have a machine that pulls water out of its behind. What the hell do you think I was gonna say? Guys, behave a bit. Come on. Yummers. So, lithium is... That's a lot of lithium, actually. I need lithium, I need the diamonds. I don't know if there's magnetite around here. So, shale outcrops would be good. I don't know if there's shale around here. Let's just grab the lithium and see what comes out of it. Any shale? Only limestone. And I think... Okay, now we're getting into dangerous territory. If I recall correctly, this is not a very pleasant place to be. Not like right here, but a little further. We'll get into the crack fields. Yeah, I think this is already the edge of the crack fields because I'm starting to find... Oh, that's scanner room. I thought that was a Cyclops piece. Still need those. Now that's a Cyclops piece. Ooh. This is a Cyclops engine, isn't it? Yay! One lithium. You know what? I'm gonna go back and change the scan to shales. If there are shales here. If there even are shales. That's the question. Because right now I'm only seeing limestone and sandstone. What the hell do you want? Stop munching on my... Actually, come here, you... Now I have this. I love this stun upgrade. It just gives so much, like, defense. It gives, like, so... I don't know, it makes me, like, feel way safer about just existing in general. Because, things are kind of out there to get me. I know that's what the crazy people say, but they are out to get me. Also, we can work on this now. 2 diamond, 2 titanium. Okay, I just need infinite diamonds apparently. It's great. Heat area, limestone, shale chunks. There's no straight up diamonds, so yeah. Shale is my best bet. There is a shale right here. Can I just do the reinforced suit first real quick? What does this need? Benzene and fire. It needs free blood oil. God damn. Is that a blood oil available to pick up? Or is that one just decorative in the base? I think it's probably just decorative. These are still growing. I need one more. Ugh. Fine. Diamonds are the streamer's best friend. They are my best friend here, because with them I can actually make the reinforced suit, so I cannot die again. Because yeah, we've been over this. Last time, if I just had the reinforced suit, I would have lived instead of this useless radiation suit that I think it serves no purpose after you fixed your aura. I'm pretty sure it serves no purpose.
All systems online.
At least not that I recall. I don't think there's any more radiation around the place. And yeah, these shales give lithium too, so it's a 2-for-1 special. It's only an issue if they give me gold, because I don't need more gold right now. Yay, diamonds! You know, it's the usual thing. Diamonds are unbreakable. Haha, funny reference. I cannot escape the JoJo reference allegations. I am just as brain rotted as every other JoJo fan, so I'm not even gonna try to deny it. I guess diamonds are always portrayed as like the epitome of material. Like they're always like the hardest. They are, well, technically they are the hardest thing in the world. Doesn't mean they're the most resistant, because those are different things. Hardness, I think it's just resistance to being scratched or something. I don't know, there's a bunch of like technical stuff about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the lithium outcrop. Yeah, it is. Well, we'll go back there if we need it some other time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gold? I don't need gold! Gold is the one thing I don't need from the shales, so... Okay, there is shale around. I was like, I don't know if there's shale nearby. There is. Where's the water? But I heard you. I heard you. I heard the goddamn warper sound effect. What the fuck was that? Was that just a stalker? Seemed to make a louder growl than usual. That was weird. Oh god, it's sending me to a shell chunk so far away. Why did I go for the singular one that is super far away instead of going for like the bajillion that are in the same spot? I do not know. And apparently this one is like inside a cave or something. Yeah, splat goes the spacefish. I'm gonna fill up this inventory. And then we go back. What were we talking about before this? Oh yeah, mascot horror. And how apparently FNAF... Oops, sorry. Apparently FNAF did irreversible damage to that franchise by making it too popular and having too much success. Cause like, I guess FNAF was like the pioneer for successful mascot horror, like... Or at least, what the hell do you want? Or at least the newest generation of mascot horror, because you already had some before then, like you had you have plenty of well-known creepypastas way before FNAF. Like you had things like Slender, you had things... Dude, shut up. You had things like Slenderman. Do you guys remember Slenderman? God damn. That was scary as hell at the time. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Bro, how many of these are there? Jeez. Bro. I swear to God. But yeah, like, you had those old creepypastas, things like Slenderman. You had, I'm not gonna make the same mistake. Keep your health topped off. You have infinite first aid kits for a reason. So you had that, you had like... Well, Herobrine. Herobrine was an amazing one. The Minecraft horror. Damn, that was a good time. It's always the nostalgia. Nostalgia always gets everyone. And maybe like, and again, yeah, maybe just it only seems good because of nostalgia. Nostalgia does paint things. What the hell? Where are these? What weird cave are these in? Nostalgia paints everything in pretty colors. Like, maybe something. Okay, maybe something wasn't even actually that good. But when you look back on it, like, I guess it's because everyone seems to have this idea of, like, things were better before. Like, everyone had it better before. Like, as we grow older, we realize that everything was better before. Like, there is this... I don't know... It's kind of like a status quo in a way. It's like... It's one of those things that, like, seems to get reinforced quite often. And, like, kind of, like, everywhere. Like, everyone seems to say it all over the place, like, social media and conversation, everything, everywhere. So it kind of does become, like, I guess that is more or less the definition of the status quo, in a way. Not sure, what exactly is the status quo? Like, what is the definition of status quo? What makes the status quo? Is it just like a common belief that seemingly everyone seems to have because of how reinforced it gets, like how repeated it is? I don't know, what is like the textbook definition of status quo? I think it probably is something close to that idea. But one way or another, like, the point I'm getting at here is that I think that it's one of those things that people hear so many times that they just kind of start believing. Like, and sometimes some people don't even have that apply to them. Like, they didn't really have it better before, like, because it's something that is superficially is easy to believe. I think above all, that's the thing. It's something that superficially, it's easy to believe. I think that's what makes this sort of thing like appeal to so many people, because it's hard to refute. Like everyone remembers like, oh, this show from before, from my childhood, or this thing I used to do, this place I used to be. And I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with reminiscing, there's nothing wrong with thinking about the past, thinking like, what has changed? Maybe some things changed for the worse, maybe some things just changed because change is inevitable. But I think it gets to a point where it's too much, and you kind of lose sight of what you do have and what you do have better than what you had before. Like, I could go and... if I were to apply it to myself, like, I obviously could go and think about... yeah, a lot of things were better before, but now, like... I have had a chance to, you know, have a job, have had the chance to have my own money, buy my own things, go to places by myself, like, have my own car and everything. Like, I didn't have that before. So, yeah, nostalgia will paint everything in pretty colors. And we can always say, oh, the previous thing was better, but... yeah, there's so many new things. Oh, goddamn new worker. Let's not get too far away from the Seamoth. That is an old idea that I will keep. If I can find the goddamn path to the Seamoth. Worst case scenario, we go up. Yeah, because this is a pretty tight crevice. The Seamoth doesn't fit through here. Where is the Seamoth? Over here. And this is why we upgraded the tank to the big one. Jesus. Yeah, just some food for thought, I guess. I don't know, like, how did we even get into that idea? Into the idea of discussing nostalgia? What prompted that discussion? Or that line of thought? I'm not even sure. But yapping is fun. I guess yapping is part of the job, quote unquote. I can't even call this a job yet. I don't really make any substantial money off of it, but it's part of the... how do you say it? Not sure what's the right word. It's not job. Two more slots to fill out. There's one. Ugh, of course it's gold. Whack ass. One last diamond. Incredible. Let's go back before Bone Shark decides to come and munch my ass. Let's not drive into a wall, shall we? What time are we at? We've only been here for an hour. Guess we haven't done too much outside of some wreckage exploration, some more base building and setting up, a lot of resource gathering, as usual. Can't ever escape the never-ending resource gathering
Welcome
cycle.
aboard, Captain.
But goddamn, those thermal reactors are useful. They're good. They're just free power. If I ever see that I'm getting too low, do I even have nuclear reactor yet? Where is it? No. Huh. I don't have the nuclear reactor yet, so if I start running low on power, I'll just make another thermal vent. I don't care. Infinite free power. Let's store everything. Store all this lithium and such. Boop, boop, boop. I did it again. I keep forgetting I have a moon pool. Like, this is literally like... This is those people that have a garage to park, and they leave the car in the middle of the road. I guess they don't forget they have a garage, though. So maybe I am just stupid. Ah, that's impossible. I'm literally a god. God amongst men. Anyway, bunch of diamonds. That's good. Let me grab the replacement medkit. Whoop. Let me grab the... I do not have the room for blood oil to finish this. It's not like I needed more gold. So I just need a bunch of blood oil. Like, a bunch. So apparently that one in the base is really just in the base. Whatever. We have everything we need. Let's see, synthetic fiber is benzene and fiber mesh. I'm pretty sure I have a random fiber mesh here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Fiber mesh, 2 diamonds, 2 titanium, and there we go. Reinforced dive suits so we do not die as easily, at least. Incredible. That is something that I should have done in the previous world, but hey, we learned from our mistakes. That's the point. That's the point of this whole thing. That's the point of life. We fall, we repent, we survive. Or something. Prawn. Prawn is next. Let's see. Let's put this here. Prawn. We did most of the things already. I was just missing lithium. So there's the lead, there's the diamonds, there's the plasteel and the enameled glass. I am just missing 2 pieces of lithium. Like so. And we have ourselves a prawn suit. Incredible. Am I even gonna bother making a Cyclops? Should I make like the other guy, like Kiwi was saying, and just never bother making a Cyclops? It doesn't seem like that unviable, but it is useful. Although, like last time, there was that whole stress making one, navigating it. Like it did almost explode.
When first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Look at that. Is he gonna... oh god, it might fall like all the way down. Please... No! Come here! I am gonna make some foundations and like steps so it can... Yeah, look at that! You gotta love this thing. I don't know who the guys were that designed the prawn, but they deserve a raise. Hey Kiwi, I was just mentioning you, like, oh, you were saying the other time that like a lot of times you were saying about like hardly ever actually making a Cyclops or something, right? But yeah, we did get some stuff done. We just got the prawn. You got here just in time for that. Let me see. Should I make some foundations for the prawn to walk on and get to here? I always like making like a walkway for the prawn so I can park better. So I can't place it directly underneath. So how about we do just this? Yeah, nice. So that is, hold on. Can I fit it in here? I know I found that pixel. Where is the pixel? Are you really not gonna allow me to fit it in there? Oh, I saw it. Come on. There it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 titanium, 12 lead. Jesus. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's put away the blood oil. So there's all the lead. Now let's grab all the titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Beautiful. You have a Grand Reef base. It's a lovely place I don't see many people build. I love building my base here. Like, this is honestly my go-to spot. I feel like it has everything. Like, I have a peaceful spot. Like, if anything, there were like a couple of warpers like around the wreckage nearby, but that's it. They don't really come to bother me. There's a lot of resources around here. There's a couple of thermal vents like there that, you know, it's free power. It's easy. I love this as a spot. Did that cut off the power transmitter, though? No, it didn't. Where did the line go, though? What the hell? Where is this thing going? Is there a neighbor stealing my power? I have no clue what's going on, but it should be fine. Like, I know that these heat vents are like not the best for thermal power generators. Like, they don't reach full efficiency, I think, ever. But it's still, you set it up, it's done. So yeah, thermal blade, food. 1, 2, 3, yummers. What else? What else? What else? What else to do? Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Let's do some prawn arms, I guess. We can park our prawn first. Yeah, we're still only 1 hour and a half in. I got time today. Let's see if we can actually start getting everything set up to go in full exploration mode down there. Oh yeah, that is way more convenient. Let's see. Oh, I actually have to finish this. Computer chip and copper wire. Okay, okay, that's just... Oh yeah, I'm missing table coral. That's the thing. I don't have table coral for that. Ah. And I'm pretty sure you can't plant coral, can you? Yeah, no, that's not a thing. I was pretty sure, but like I started doubting myself. Annoying, but we deal with it. So I need to go grab table coral. What else do I need? For now, probably just table coral. I mean, I don't need to do that right now. Like that vehicle upgrade is kind of like just to flex. Just kind of like, I think it looks nice. I technically only need one. So, grapple and drill arm for ores. And that's everything for now. Should I make a hull reinforcement on the prawn? You did say last time it kind of it's not that worth to put it on the prawn. It's already pretty tough. So let's leave it at that. Let's make the 2 arms then. So, 5 titanium, which we do have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 diamonds, which we just gathered. And 1 lithium, which we also just gathered. Where is it? There it is. That's one of them done. 5 more titanium. 1 more lithium? Yeah, 1 more lithium. Let's pull this out. The benzene, we have a bunch of blood oil already stashed. Let's do it. Coral out of fauna, not a flora, but still can't be grown unless it's the brain coral. Okay, interesting. Yeah, technically coral... Yeah, coral isn't a plant. Yeah, you're right. Makes sense. Advanced whiting kit, yeah, okay. There's the whiting kit. 2 golden computer chips, so... Oh yeah, I need table coral for the computer chips. So I do not have the things for it just yet, because, again, I do not have the table coral. No biggie, we'll just go grab some. Let me just think, do I need anything else? Do I need titanium again? I guess I just spent like a bunch of titanium, so... Yeah, okay, let's go make a trip for table coral and titanium. We are out of titanium yet again, so... It's 2 pretty common materials, so let's just go somewhere. Anywhere, really. Where would be the closest table coral? Is table coral, like, kind of only in the safe shallows? Does it exist around here? Am I misremembering where table coral is? Or do I have to go all the way to the shallows, more or less? Does it exist in these kelps? I don't think it does. We'll just walk around a bit. Gather the metal I guess I could have put metal salvages in the scanner. Oh, there's some table coral already. Nice. That was pretty fast. A 1, a 2, a 3. Any more around here? There's 1, there's another. Safe shallows and Lost River. Does this already count as safe shallows? I guess it does. We are pretty close to spawn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just grab a bunch. Inventory full? Bruh. Why would you do this to me? Let's grab more, and the rest will be titanium. Let me see. 1, 2, 3... Okay, the rest will be titanium's salvages. How many do I have? Probably enough. Alright, stalkers, where are you with your metal salvages? Gimme, gimme. I know there's a bunch of them around here, because you guys love playing with that shit. There's 1. Hello? Oh, come on, that stuff is usually everywhere. There's no way I've already, like, grabbed all of it. Am I blind? There's 1. What the fuck was that? There's another. Alright, we're full. That was a that was a good resource run. Simple, quick. We got everything we needed. I wish it was always. Can get out of here. Let's go home. So we need to make this thing. We need to make the second vehicle upgrade console. What else do we need? I guess technically I need to go to the places with I don't have Cyclops recipe yet. I haven't finished the Cyclops recipe. I need to go. I think the best place for that is really around the Aurora. Like you go to the back of it, to the crag fields. And hey, I don't think you were here, Kiwi, but I learned from my mistakes, and I don't know if you noticed from there, but we do have the reinforced suits, so hopefully we don't die. I learned from my mistakes, and now I actually have it. Because last time we just happened to not even get the recipe for it on the previous world. So I just kind of forgot it was a thing. What fragments are you missing? I think I only have hull. Let me see. Yeah, I only have the hull. I need 1 engine, 2 bridge. I think all of it exists in the fields back there, right? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's finish up you. I need 1 computer chip and 1 copper wire. And that's this one done. Nice. And now I need another for the advanced, right? Yeah. So advanced wiring kit, I need you and you. Okay. Grab you, grab you. Need gold, which you do have plenty of, so it's fine. And a singular piece of lithium. There's the grapple arm. We have everything. Incredible. Where is the drill arm? Did I not pick it up? I did not pick it up. Okay, at least they're both facing the same direction. Otherwise, I was gonna have to deconstruct this whole moon pool. Great! That's progress. That's things. That's things going for us. Now the question is, do we really even want a Cyclops? What do you think? Like, you were saying the other time, like, sometimes you don't even bother building the Cyclops, right? At least most of the times, like, you know, just for going down, just for general, you don't really need a mobile base sometimes. What were you saying about that? Like, I guess the prawn technically is enough, and it is, like, more maneuverable and everything. Just that having a Cyclops is good, at least for, like, you know, having a place to grow food, having proper storage. The prawn is a little limited on that. You can find bridge and hull around the mushroom trees, bridge and engine around the back of the Aurora, and engine exclusively around deep parts of the mountain biome where the sunbeam gets shot down. Okay. I'll have to go look around those places then. Hey, Zach, gotcha! Thank you very much for the follow. What is up? What brings you around? But thank you for dropping by. Thank you. We are on the second world, so you at least, I guess you kind of missed the first attempt at this whole hardcore thing. Hey, even a little redemption on the channel points. Thank you, man. What is your experience with Subnautica? Also, what about, are you guys also gonna get and try out Subnautica 2? Or what? Are you guys also looking for that, looking forward to that as much as I am? Because we were talking about this before, like, I just keep bringing it up, because, again, it was kind of like the big thing, like, what I wanted to go through Subnautica 4 is because Subnautica 2 is coming up. So, yeah. Let me see, what else can I do? Is hardcore fun? Depends on what you count as fun. Fun is very, very relative. I'm enjoying the challenge. Like, I wasn't planning on playing through this in hardcore at first. Like, I really wasn't. At first I was gonna go just standard playthrough of the game. It was Kiwi here that that decided, like, to give me the little push. Decided to be like, you know what? How about a little challenge? You know, it's the default challenge you find in just about every survival game. It's just, you know, play through it hardcore. So we have already lost once. We did lose the first world to a warper all the way down in the inactive lava zone. If you know it, I don't know, like, how much you know about the game. So yeah, now we're going at it again. A few changes, a few different improvements to our gameplay. You know, learning with mistakes and all that. I do not have magnetite. Where can I find magnetite? Should I go to, like, just the purple cave? Is the purple cave probably the best place to find magnetite? I know there's some, like... Should I just go down into the Lost River a bit? To get some nickel and stuff for the prawn upgrades, like... Because for the prawn upgrades, like, for this I need nickel, which is down there. This needs nickel and crystalline, which is also down there. Thermal reactor is kind of whatever. I think I will give the prawn some hull, just to be safe. Why not? It's not that expensive. We just got a bunch of stuff for it. What are you saying? Yeah, I typically make it around the end of the game. It's still good as a base, though. Majority of the base gets reduced down to a X compartment for the majority of the game with a moon pool on the side. I don't know. I enjoy making, like, a large base like this, and actually this time I built this, which was supposed to be the bedroom again, but I never actually got around to finishing it. Also, I never got around to putting a glass dome on this thing. How about we do that? 4 enameled, 4 titanium, 2 lithium. Okay. So, that's 4 titanium, 2 lithium. So I need 4 pieces of glass. 1, 2... I'm always missing something. Okay. Let's go make another resource strip then. With the goal being quartz and magnetite over on the purple caves. Let me grab the ping here. It's this one. This one is the one that is near the entrance, so... Okay. Let's eat a marble melon before we leave. And by one, I mean 3 whole goddamn melons. Yum yum yummers. We have water, we have first aid, we have everything. Alright, let's go make a little resource hunt for magnetite and some quartz along the way. Hey, Warper. You also go for the jelly shrooms for magnetite. Okay, it does seem to be like the most surface place that has it, so... God, those spadefish. Add a drama. What do you mean by add a drama? What drama are you talking about? Also, do I need more copper? How much copper did I gather? I might as well gather copper from these guys. And silver is never bad, so... I'm gonna make a little stop over to these guys' backs if they have anything. Yeah, screw you, tiger plants. I'm immune to you now. Oh yeah, these guys have table coral on them. I forgot. Huh. I forgot these guys were another source of table coral. That's all of the barnacles on these 2 guys. Any in here? On this one. Damn, these guys are really lacking in the barnacle department. Jeez. Okay, bro. What? Where's my Seamoth? Oh, there it is. This place is pretty good for quartz, which was the other thing we were looking for. I guess it's just a little annoying to find it in the middle of the tall grass, but it's manageable. And there is plenty of it, so we're fine. Also, guys, remind me to, you know, actually buy Subnautica 2 like ahead of time, because I'm pretty sure the pre-purchase is already available. And I think like they did say you were gonna get like an in-game little gift. You get like a little Reaper plushie. No, I should buy a Reaper. I was gonna say like, okay, I wish I added like a Reaper plushie myself, like IRL. But the thing is, in the middle of all like these collectible things, I try to not repeat franchises. Within possibility, of course. Like, yeah, I have 2 from Hades there, like, but it's technically Hades 1 and Hades 2. It's different, you know. Copium. So I guess technically, I already have one Subnautica thing, one Subnautica poster. But I mean, nothing stops me from getting, you know, a little Reaper. A pet Reaper. And if people come over, like, oh, that's an oarfish. How much quartz do I have? Good amount, but if I do, I really want to like deck out my base with glass and stuff, I'm gonna need more. What the fuck is munching on things? Quartz. Why is there no quartz? I don't think I've like anywhere close to exhausted this area. Shut up, biters. Okay, I did not think those things actually had collision with... Okay, these are not the jelly shroom caves. Hold on. This is just some random cave. World's smoothest driving. That's why you have a hull reinforcement. The fuck is this? It's just a seam-off. I don't know why it seemed different than usual. Be right back. Be free for that, man. You go right ahead. BRB all you need. One. So regarding Subnautica 2, what do we even know about the game? Like, I haven't been keeping up too closely. Like, I've watched some trailers, I've watched some of the things. But what do we even know? I'm not sure. If anyone else has been keeping up, like, have they been, like, doing dev blogs and such? Like, have they been doing that kind of stuff to share a little bit of the development process? Or not? Am I just misinformed? Come on, where's the quartz? I feel like I'm getting way less than I should be getting. I'm gonna take a little stop at the reef back up there as well for some extra copper. Hopefully I can like
increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Why would you do this? Come on, Kara bacteria. I thought we were friends. Fine.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
What do you mean bacterial strain? We all know what it is. It's the goddamn alien bacteria that is eating your flesh. What's the question? There's no question here. We all know what it is. Nice. That's one full deposit of almost exclusively quartz. And now, magnetite. There's some shale here too, but what we want is mostly this. Yay. There's another. There's another. Another. It is a little annoying to farm and such without scanner room. Is it viable to, you know, do a mini base just to like give it power with like a solar panel into what the hell? I was stuck there for a second. Like give it like a base that is literally like, I don't know, just one corridor, solar panel, scanner room, and just put it here. Just to make farming easier. How viable is that? Is that just lazy? It's probably a little mix of both. I guess it technically is viable, like there's nothing wrong with that. But it does feel more like more effort than it's worth. Gimme. Gimme. How much more space do we even have? Quite a bit, actually, quite a bit. I'll probably... Oh, I never scanned this? Also, I haven't made a stasis rifle yet. That's probably useful too. Oh, I keep forgetting that exists. Oh, PDA.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating.
I actually
PDA
didn't make a
data.
stasis rifle yet. I forgot that was a thing. Who doesn't want to shoot the big aliens? No, it's kind of like the only gun you... No, it's not the only gun you have. You have torpedoes. It's the only handheld gun you have. Or does the propulsion... I mean, you can load things into the propulsion cannon. How effective of a weapon that is? I don't know. But I mean, when you have the stasis rifle that can literally stop Leviathans in their path, you know, it kind of falls short. Has a big battle, a big uphill battle to fight. I definitely need a little more magnetite, because it is what I do not have, like, close to home. So it's what I'd rather, like, stock up on. That's a lot of shrooms, and I don't know if any of them have worm in them. It's kind of like picking out apples in the supermarket, you know? It's kind of like that Again, it's one of those canon events, or like we do not have original experiences or such, like going to the supermarket with your mom or your parents and you pick out fruit and they approve of it. Like that is like a seal of approval. Get out of here. I love this zap defense system. It's so useful. You don't even have to aim it. It's just, oh, I'm in danger. Get out of here. It's only enough to push him back. It doesn't deal any damage, I think. But generally speaking, they all... anything kind of lets go. I don't know, like, how effective it is against, like, the bigger things, like... How much it's gonna bother something like a sea dragon. Even a ghost. I think even a ghost Leviathan gets thrown away by it. That's a lot of magnetite. No, but yeah, I'm only living here with a full magnetite inventory. Screw the quartz. We'll get quartz next to home. This is the one that actually requires a trip. Because there was quartz near home. There's quartz everywhere. Magnetite, not so much. What the hell are those noises? Is it these eyes? I'm gonna bring one. No, I'm not. I don't need this for anything. Hey, that thing actually just gives food without... Dude. You're not that guy. Okay, he wasn't even that close. You're not that guy. You have no reason to be growling like you're the apex predator. I guess it is the apex predator of this, like, this specific biome, like these caves. At least it seems to be. A 1, a 2, and a 3. We have everything. Time to get out of here. Look at all that magnetite. If that doesn't last me forever, I don't know what will. Now, to find our way out. Last time we went here, it was... Dude. Last time we came here, is this a magnetite outcrop? It is. Yeah, interesting. Well, I guess I could have come here with the prawn. Not that it... Are you okay? Why are you... You know... It's not normal for it to stand that long, you know. You wanna go get that checked out? Can I scan you? You're not even here. Yeah, no, you're not even here. You should go see a doctor, man. That it's not normal for it to stand that long. What do I know? Anyway, I don't even know what I was talking about. The prawn? Oh, there's a way out. Almost missed that. Yay! Perfect driving. I didn't take durability, then it was perfect driving. Go home. What time are we at? 2 hours. Damn, it feels like time isn't going very fast today. Isn't going by very fast today. Am I just not getting much done? I feel like I am. I feel like all these upgrades, all this fleet building, like we built up the suit, we got the blood oil that we needed to, you know, actually plant it and get it for a bunch of stuff. We have the magnetites to land all these upgrades. We got a bunch of glass. I may need to go and pick up more quartz afterwards, because we didn't pick up a lot. Whatever. But we've built the prawn, we've built the second moon pool, we've built a bunch of, like, the arms for the prawn, the upgrades for the CMOP are complete. We're gonna do prawn upgrades. We went and got a bunch of recipes. Shut up, Warper. We got the reinforced suit above all. I do not have to leave the CMOP here. I remembered this time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It feels like we are doing progress, but I kind of like not moved at all. And it's not like I've been spending my time on things that are, you know, not as necessary, like building the... That was weird. Like building the bedroom and such. Okay, enameled glass. Let's finish the dome first, I guess. Guess we can work on finishing the dome. So, what do you need? You need 4 enameled glass, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 lithium. Make it into enameled. Damn. Fabricator working overtime today. Just looks nicer. We may need to... Minus 4.2. Yeah, all those foundations are not just... they're not just to look pretty, it actually helps because it adds hull integrity. Oh. Whatever. We'll have more of a Marble Melon farm. You and yum yum yum. Very good. How about we do the CMOS depth module upgrade first? So you come here. You give me 2 magnetite, 2 lithium for the plasteel, titanium to make an ingot, titanium to make an ingot. Glass, titanium, grab 1 tooth, make it enameled, make it plasteel, and now we have CMOS depth Mark II. For Mark III, I think it needs... Oh, nothing special. It actually only needs plasteel and ruby. Sure. As long as I have the titanium for that. Which... By the look of it, I might? Yes, I do. Nice. Grab the lithium again. I know I'm kind of like just reporting what I'm doing, but there's not that much going on. And rubies. Do I still have enough rubies? Probably running out. But rubies are nearby. That's not a problem. Boop. And the CMOS can go all the way down to the Lost River. Oh, wait, I don't want to put it in storage. Look at that! Am I gonna use that? I don't know. But it's done. So, yay. So, prawn depth will need nickel. Let's make a hull for the prawn. I like that in general. You know, just having that extra layer of safety. So, 1 lithium, 4 diamonds, 3 titanium. Only need the lithium that is in any other chest, storage, locker, whatever. Hull. Boom! Very nice. I don't have any prawn upgrades I can do yet. Because everything needs the stuff from all the way down. So... what do we do? Do we just go down there? I can just go with the CMOS. And at least get like some sulfur and if I get just some sulfur and some nickel, I can probably like just take the seam off down. Let's do that, actually. Best to save your game? I thought it did that kind of often. Huh. But yeah, you're right, I kind of forget this game doesn't do that. Thank you for that. Just in case, you know, the entire building decides to collapse, at least.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
At least the game is saved. Thank you, actually. So, yeah, I was just thinking about... Why is the power not updating entirely? Why are the thermal plants not working? They'll work in a second, probably. Actually, let me go check on them. Because of that weird power transmitter, like, the power transmitter seemed to have...
All systems online.
Yeah, the power transmitter disconnected, probably because of the foundations. Is it not connected at all now? It might not be.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Huh. Okay, so let's build a couple of power lines for that. So it's just titanium and gold. 3 should be enough. The power line can't go through foundations. Cool to know, I guess. Habitat builder. Power transmitter. Just something like over here should do the trick. No, it's still... Okay, no. I thought this was in a different spot. Let's actually go over here then. From here it can probably like go under and like in between them. So yeah, this is better. No? Why is the power not connecting now? Also, I can deconstruct this one. This one is not doing anything. Right? This one is not connecting to that. Huh. Sure. We'll do it like this. Why is this not feeding the base? Hello? What is going on? Sure. It used to feed from all the way over there. Why is it not working now? Is it because it needed... Oh, does it need sight for like... Why for this? Is it because it's the first piece? What? It's connecting to the solar panels. Oh, because now it's the solar panel is giving into this. Wait, I think I remember. Hold on. I think it's because the power transmitters are like weirdly directional, if I recall correctly. So I think I probably have to deconstruct them and redo them all. Or maybe not. Maybe that is working. Okay, no, that is working now. Do I even... I like the solar panels. They give a nice, like, nature vibe. I'm not gonna put them here, though. Decorative solar panels, you know. I don't really need them anymore. Okay, it's working as intended now. Good. Oh, hey, thank you for giving me another website to block. on the best viewers thing. Get the fuck out of here. Does anyone even still fall for that? Does anyone ever fall for that at all? I'm not sure. Oh man, it's a shame we don't have like... Should we make a blood kelp like right in the middle of our... Should I make a blood kelp like smack center in this? Oh god. It occupies 2 and it's in the large room? I didn't know that. Ah, I missed the link. I noted it down. It's uphype.ru. If you wanna note it down so you can block it yourself on the you said you mod some channels, didn't you? So it's probably to block there, right? Oh yeah, let's upgrade the scanner room to max. Let's go do that. So 1, 2, 3 pieces of copper. Yep. All right, that's the scanner room maxed out. Let's go do that. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Surely that will be useful. Magnetite? Where the hell are you picking up magnetite? Are you catching the... Is it catching the purple caves from all the way over here? It might be. Huh, interesting. Whatever. It's one of them are... Lately it has always been RU links. I don't know what's the deal with that. But lately it seems like that's all, if not maybe just most of them, but yeah, a lot of them are .ru. So what is that? Russian links? I guess it's Russian extension. Whatever. Let's just go to the Lost River. Let's at least go first time. I'm gonna shank. Sure, I'll have all the yummers. Yummy, yummy. I have water, I have medkits, I have everything. I have this thing with space. Let's go grab some nickel and sulfur. Should I just take the prawn instead? To dig it? Because nickel, you can get a lot of nickel from like outcrops. So should I bother even going with the Seamoth? No, let's go with the prawn. Yeah, let's take the prawn. Oh. Yeah, Russian links. Swear to God. Oh, those Russians. You know how the song goes. It's such a catchy song too. Anyway, proposed... No, that one is the jelly shrooms. But that's kind of uninteresting and unimportant. Now, where exactly was the... I'm guessing I can just find the entrance if I keep going down. And we can go... Oh yeah, we can go dropkick some blood crawlers. I almost forgot about that. Whoa! Ah, Rasputin, yes, exactly. I love that. Man, that one had such a fun dance in Just Dance. Man, it's a shame I never had Just Dance myself. But the times I did play it, like with friends, because they have it on their Wii's and such. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. No, I heard you. Whoa! Oh my god.
titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Also, I'm gonna do one thing, which is I'm not gonna have the drill arm unless I need it. Because it was another thing that actually killed me the other time on the Warper, was the fact that I couldn't hit him because of the drill arm's like little wind-up time. I'm not even sure, like, for, you know, actual dealing damage, what is better? Is it the drill or just punching? I guess the drill is better for like DPS if you're actually, you know, trying to kill things. But I'm not sure. Oy, oy, oy. Stop grabbing fish! Alright, I have been here. I'm not going deeper through here. So where exactly is that entrance? Let's just keep going. Surely we'll find something. Now I'm kind of just going up. That's a ghost. No. Is it more so over here? This is where I came from, isn't it? From what I remember, the entrance was actually like, you know, pretty simple. You kind of just went down and it was always pretty open. Where is it? Like, this goes down, but I'm pretty sure this is where I just tried to go. Oh, I'm gonna drop kick this bastard. Oh, I missed. Like, I'm just kind of going in circles right now. Maybe that way? Oh, drop kick. Crab squid is here. Oh. Oh yeah, we have this base. We haven't been here. Come on. Wake the fuck back up. Where are you? Oh, you're right below me. Get the fuck out.
Integrating new PDA data.
We already have the alien containment. We got it kind of early. Cyclops shield is useful.
New blueprint acquired.
PDA, sure.
Integrating new PDA data.
You. And you.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh yeah, it is truly tragic. Last time, the cuttlefish never got to come back home. I just remembered that. I'm gonna cry. The hell? Scan what? Oh,
New
that's
blueprint
useful.
acquired.
The poor cuttlefish never could go back home. Never got to go back home. Also, guys, we need to figure out a name for the cuttlefish. Who has any ideas? Do I want to bring this stuff? Nah. All this. I think that's everything here. Around this area. Seems to be. Bro. Where's my prawn? There. Give me some oxygen stop. Okay. What else? What else did we have in here? The goddamn coffee machine! I hate coffee. I don't even like coffee. Why am I so hyped about this? You already had it. What is this? Some spicy vodka?
Integrating new PDA data.
There's not much else in here. Sure. The crab squids are really leaving me alone on this one. Wow. Alright, now I'm pretty sure it's this way. Or something. No? Also, this is a— oh my god, the crab squid and the warper are fighting. Huh. Oh, there it is. Shut up, broski. We're here! Hey, we are in the piss pools! No, shut up. Where? I don't know why did I punch you? I'm sorry, little Ray. These guys are pretty peaceful. I wish everything was like them. They're not trying to kill me. I guess I just needed to discharge the rage, you know? Alright, now. I don't think the ghost is quite here. I think the ghost is a little further in. Amoeboid. Amoeba. Oh, there's some nickel. No. Oh, come on. Dude. There's nothing here that can kill me. There's no point, no problem in going outside. Famous last words. I really just jinxed it, didn't I? Anyway, we don't believe in those things. It's just a bunch of quartz. Or diamonds. No, it's quartz. I don't know if there are diamonds here. I think I can touch the goo with the reinforced suit, can't I? Or no? Maybe I'm not gonna gamble on that. And I'm just gonna, you know, stay inside my little suit. And gather up everything I need. Good, good, good. Everything is so peaceful. Like, this is the life. I'm out here, nothing is trying to kill me, there's a bunch of beautiful birds, quote-unquote, flying around. There's a giant skeleton of a dead beast. I'm in a piss pool. Prawn doesn't get hurt by the sulfur brine. I know, I was talking about, like, if I were to get out, if I get hurt, or if the reinforced suit protects from that. That's the one I'm not sure about. Or if you always get hurt by the piss pools. Oh, that's just quartz. If you can get a fact check on that idea, that would be nice. Just so I know if I can eventually leave the suit should the need come. Big bone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we got a bunch of sulfur, but barely any nickel. I guess nickel is probably better in the other part, in like the other entrance that had nickel outcrops to dig out. In here there don't seem to be any of that. There seems to be barely any nickel at all. Maybe I'm just not seeing it, because it is kind of hard to spot on the walls. All of this just seems like quartz. Oh, but there is one there. You, the player, get hurt by the sulfur brine, but not sure how much the reinforced dive suit. I am gonna look that up instead of figuring it out the hard way, you know? Because, yeah. Let's see. Reinforced dive suit, Subnautica. It doesn't say anything in specific about it, so... I'll do some more extensive research some other time. For now, let's just keep going and do what we have to do. Really? What? Okay. I'll just, you know, hang out here until that thing recharges, because the propulsion without upgrade is kind of shit. So I'm not gonna go touch the pistols without knowing what I'm dealing with. How about that idea? Let me go. We've been here, we've been here. Actually, wait. If I've been here, let's do you and you. Okay. Just so I don't get confused which ones I've been to or not. Grab. There's a ruby. There's rubies back home. I don't need the ruby from McDonald's when I have rubies back home. What the okay. How are we doing in terms of space? Pretty well. Still haven't gathered as much stuff as I want to, but we're getting there. Let's go back here for some more crystalline sulfur, hopefully. Is that nickel? It might be. Man, you know, that PDA entry, like, when you first build the prawn, like, it really is fitting. This thing does a great job at making you feel invincible. Cue title card. It really does make a good job at making you feel like you're stronger than you actually are. Like, you're in a goddamn mech suit that punches and... Oh, hello. Oh yeah, we didn't get here last time. I didn't come over to this area. Huh. To this observation spot of this fossil. Also, I did not bring tablets. Well, I was gonna go back up anyway, so yeah. Oh, this one needs orange. Nice. But I didn't bring any tablets with me, so whoops, I guess. This one is just a smaller cache anyway. It's just a research spot of bones and plants and ion. There's another one! He's gonna have a little brother. Now we have to name both of them!
Integrating new PDA data.
Whee! Is this nickel? It might be. Let's just dig it out. We're safe, so I can swap out to the drill. Let me clear this out so we can dig. Drill. Let me actually drink some water. That's why we brought it. Guess I didn't bring any food, but I wasn't planning to be out down here for that long, so should be fine. Is this nickel? No, this is all titanium. So yeah, no. These are only titanium. I find the most nickel, the singles, not the ore cluster, in the blue brine area. Think about it, is the prawn can go that deep without the... But the Seamoth can. Wait, what? I'm confused about what you mean. But the Seamoth can't. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, like yeah, it's the thing is that like the Seamoth at max upgrades, we did it like not long ago, we did it today. At max upgrades, the Seamoth only goes down to a completely vanilla prawn. It only goes down to 900. It is honestly a little disappointing. Alright, so where is the bifurcation in the road? I'm pretty sure it's here that I have to go, right? The prawn can't. Wait, what? I meant the prawn. Well, but the prawn at base is 900. And the Seamoth... Well. Okay, we are going the right way. There's the big guy.
Terrain scans.
There's some nickel.
This biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
He's not coming after me, is he? He was super far away. There's no way he's coming out. Oh my god, you popped up out of nowhere. I should be safe around here, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was really trying to not make too much noise to alert that. Why are you screeching so much all the way over? What the fuck are you doing? Let's just ignore him. He's not coming after me. Let's dig our nickel in peace. If he comes after me, I'm sure I can make it out. Shut up, man. Where the fuck are you? He got himself inside the skeleton! Okay, this is the dumbest ghost I've ever seen. They don't usually come this dumb. You know, this one must have some manufacturing error or something. Factory defect. These are the ones that usually get, you know, sent back. Shut up! I get it. Ooh, I'm so threatening. Ooh, you're still in there. You got yourself stuck. What the fuck? Oh, okay. He freed himself. He wasn't gonna stay stuck forever. How are we doing in terms of space? I guess I should be heading back. Yeah. I'm gonna take out the drill. And if anything, I only grab what little things I find. Yep, it's time to go back. This was already very productive. If anything, I'd like to scan this, just because it's, you know... It's kind of a cool scan. You know, it's the Gargantuan. So we just saw you can get in here, can't you? Get out. I'm not gonna try. I wanted to scan it. It's the big one. Although I am a little afraid that his hitbox will like kind of clip through and hit me if I go out and just scan. It's not worth the risk. Alright, you win this time. I'll be back. I'll be back with a vengeance. Don't you worry, big guy. Woo! I love the grapple arm. Seamouth can stay above the crushed depth at least, but an unupgraded prawn can't go down that far without damage. Yeah, once you start going like into the... Yeah, the blue brine is like kind of already close to dropping into the inactive. It's like around the big tree, the ghost tree and everything, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just... you know, get some last pieces of crystal, sulfur, or nickel on the way out. I'll grab a quartz, why not? I have quartz at home. Oh, whoa. Come on. Behind it, yeah, okay. Guess I still have a decent idea of the game. No, stop punching the sulfur, for fuck's sake. And no, I don't care if it's because I missed. It's never my fault, you know how it is. Everyone is the same, it's never your own fault. It's always blame others, always blame the system. Dude, where the fuck is there more nickel? And not 3 pieces of quartz back to back. Look, if it doesn't show up, I'm not gonna stick around just to fill out my inventory that much. Hey, there's one. Boop. So we're back here. Cool. Huh. Anything to grab? 8 nickel and 7 crystalline sulfur is what you need overall. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Which I guess I technically have more than enough. Alright, let's go back before we starve then. I guess I'll grab guess I'll grab nothing, forget about it. Let's go back before I get lost and starve. That's what matters. Woo! I could consider making a second grapple. Like it's very fun when you're like, okay, I'm done. The thing is, I guess having get drop kicked. I missed. Second grapple is super fun to, you know, move around. Makes everything easier until you know, until you have the jet upgrade. Oh, come on. Okay, we're good. We're all good. No! Okay, that's fine. Also don't want to run out of power. Ugh. Yeah, spider prawn, that's the thing. Does whatever a spider prawn can. Yeah, that's the thing with having to... Where the hell did you come from? No. Yeah! Drive away the warpboard! I love crab squids. Dude, Jimmy came back clutch. Also, I think you weren't here, Kiwi, but we did go and visit Jimmy. He was there. He was actually out of the house for once. When we went to grab our blood oil samples to plant in deep shrooms, we saw Jimmy. I don't think he recognized me though. I mean, he still hit me, but he still tried to hit me. No, shut up, you stupid warpers. Look at this professional prawn driving. Ooh, that was clean. Alright. Can I get to this? Should be able to. Ah, no. Close, close. I might as well grab the quartz on the way. See, that's the thing, like, you can make some really cool maneuvers. You can make even cooler ones if you have 2 grapples. Oh, there's some quartz outcrop there. Not worth the effort. I don't even have that much space. I only had like, what, 8 spaces more or less? Which I guess is more or less 1 outcrop. Oh, this is salt. I don't need salt. Jesus! Come on! What the fuck? Okay, I'm not grabbing that quartz. Jeez, I'm grabbing this one. He did not like that. That's the only thing about this spot for a base. I do not have a neighbor anymore. I miss having a neighbor. Having a neighbor was cool. We have no more Jimmy. Ah, why did you grab the fish? Dude, I hate it when the grapple just randomly grabs a fish on the trajectory. Because, like, it starts tweaking out. It doesn't know what to do with the fish. Alright, this is more crystalline sulfur and nickel than I know what to do with. Not the flashlight. I'm gonna need a 1-minute bathroom break, so I will be right back. Give me a second. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Little bathroom break. Achieved. The camera isn't in the spot it usually is. Like yeah, that's better. Not like it's much different. But, alright, we're good. Let's see, radio signal. What is this? Oh, another warper message. Thank you. Let's go and take care of the bioreactor and food. I mostly just need food, so I'm just gonna take lantern instead of the melons. Yum yum. What do? Yummers. Yummers. I find myself using that yummers expression a little too often. What the fuck was that collision? That's like grappling onto a leviathan to drill it to death. I have been thinking like on whether I did want on whether I wanted to do that or not. Should we put an aquarium like right here, dead center? Hold on. I'll get back to that thought. Should I put an alien containment like here, dead center, or is it like out of place? It would be cool to like have a little bit of variety. Is it like completely like in the way of everything? Not really. Because I can't make only like one tube. Like apparently in the large room it always occupies like two spots. As opposed to this that is like one. I still intend on making the bedroom here again, so I'm not gonna put it there. Nah, I like it here. At least let's build it out and see how it looks. So, 5 pieces of glass. Didn't we just go over how I do not have quartz? That is not convenient. Did grab some. Not here. On the other car. Oh my god, I'm 1 space short. Sorry, that was not reasonable crash out. It's that glass and 2 titanium, okay. So while that's doing 1, 2. 1, 2 glass. Whoa. Do I have the quartz? I do have the quartz.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Alright, now I need a hatch to enter it. Where do we want it? Okay, definitely on that side, because otherwise this looks weird. It's off-center. So definitely here. 1 quartz and 2 titanium. Surely I have 1 loose piece of quartz, right? Oh, I do! But apparently I do not have titanium. Oh my god, I have just 2 titanium. How the hell am I out of titanium already? Nice. Let's put the Reginald be. I don't know how this Reginald is alive. Like it's been it was in that locker for God knows how long. So how you're alive, I don't know. It's beyond me. But you're a wonder of nature or something. Dude, what the? Bro. This game is testing my patience. It's testing my limits. I swear to God, I'm gonna snap. Sorry. Let's make depth module and jump jet upgrade. At least those 2. So. I do not have the titanium for this. Oh my God. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is just fine and dandy. Be right back again, dude. Go right ahead. Do what you have to do. Do not even worry about it. So, quartz. Yeah. I need quartz and I need titanium. So I'm just gonna grab the Seamoth, go up there, and grab a bunch of metal salvage again. How am I out of... What did I spend so much titanium on? What did I spend the titanium on? I actually have no clue. Was it the prawn?
All systems
Did I...
online.
Was the last, like, titanium gathering before the prawn or after? I don't even know anymore. Oh god, I am going senile. I can't recall things anymore. Shut up. Oh wow. Spare tooth? Are those stalker eggs? Do I want a pet stalker? That's a little... No, a pet stalker is no good. I don't want a pet stalker. That's weird. Alright, that's already enough to fill out the storage module, so yay. It's already... Well, because, like, here's the thing. Oh, I already grabbed 16. That seems like so much titanium. Just for these 2 upgrades, I'm gonna need 15. So, like, what I just grabbed is gonna get all spent already. So, yeah. All of it is already, like, reserved, per se. Alright, let's grab quartz now. That's enough for now. And let's see what else is out here in terms of quartz. Jeez. No, come on, man. What the hell is this tag teaming? Dude, get out! Ay, ay, ay. Now, I know that there are some warpers around this spot, like the wreckage. For some reason, they really like to defend this wreck in particular. At least they've shown that before. Yeah, see? Right there. Well, as long as I'm, like, sea gliding around, I don't think they can hit me. Warpers can warp other animals to you to hunt you, like that bone shark. Really? Huh. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know they were... I didn't know they're a game like that. Okay. That's another buttload of resources gathered. Let's see. One. Two. Sorry. 2 lithium. Oh, I need rubies. Probably. No, I have just barely enough, but it's the last of the rubies I have. Okay, good. Titanium ingots. I have the lithium, I do. Nice. Plasteel. There's the prawn depth. Look at these speedrun strats. I leave the fabricator going and then I move and then I pick it up only after and all that. And I swear to God, it's necessary for the speedrun to have the things pinned up here and all that. Okay, so 2 nickel, 3 crystalline sulfur, and 1 more lithium. And 1 more lithium. There was a lithium here. Okay. Jumpsuit jet. Boom. Radio Gaga, or whatever. Boom boom. Incredible. Now 1300 meters. Prawn suit Mark II needs kyanite, so we can forget about that. I already made Ultra Glide, didn't I? Yeah, I did make Ultra Glide fins. Let's see, what does the radio have for me? What time is it? I have half an hour more.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
That's me! I love it. I swear to God, if I have to go and pick up more titanium in the foreseeable future, I will crash out. How much titanium is too much titanium? Apparently never. Sorry. Melon. Melon! Melon! Post melon! Alright, so we got our nickel, we got our crystalline sulfur. What else can we possibly want? I have these torpedoes, but I don't even have the torpedo arm. I don't really know where that is. What am I putting in this prawn? I guess I can go and grab A crash out incoming. I know it's gonna happen, and I already know it. I already know that it's gonna say, oh, you're actually gonna need a bajillion more titaniums for, goddamn fuck all. Oh god, I don't need all this quartz. So, Cyclops. What pieces of the Cyclops do we need? Again. Do I even want to make a Cyclops? I mean, I don't want to not do it. That feels lame. It feels lame to just straight up not do the Cyclops. Like, it feels... It's cool to have a Cyclops. So, I need bridge and engine. Where did you say there was some... Bridge and engine around the back of the Aurora. Yeah. I guess let's go over to that funny area. Do we take the Seamoth or the Prawn? What are we taking with us? Might as well recharge this. Let's take the Seamoth. It's faster. So I need, let's see. It was 2 bridge and 1 engine. Let's go. Let's go fight some Reapers! Yay! It's pitch black in the night! That's fine. That means it's gonna be morning by the time we get there. So we go like this. East. Yay. Let's head over to that goddamn demonic biome, the Cragfields or whatever. I already hate it and I'm not even there yet. Kinda want it to become morning in the meantime though. Cause otherwise... Oh god. That's just a sand shark. That's nothing. Alright, we're here. Look, I have the perimeter defense. As long as I don't play this completely idiotically, I should be fine. Yikes. I'm afraid to even go and grab... Can it just become morning already? I really did not want to do this in the dark. You know, I prefer to be able to see the thing that wants to kill me. What even is this? It's nothing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, okay, we're here. Where is he? I already heard him. And by general rule of thumb, by the time you hear it, it can already see you. It's kind of like the genetic rule regarding those Reapers. Where is it? So I do want to grab this titanium if I can. Why is my Seamoth down to 68? Swear to god, these spadefish are made of tungsten or something. I know I'm like darting the look around because... The fuck? Repair. What can't you believe, Lucky? What's so unbelievable? Actually good that I found that water, because I didn't bring any. Oh, okay. I'll read your fun fact when I get the chance. I saw him. He was over in that direction. There's a piece over here. Ah, God, I don't have the scanner on me. Okay, that's the engine. Now we need 2 pieces of bridge.
Acquired.
Okay, let me just see what you have to say. Another fun fact, what might be considered a glitch or a bug, if you start to open the storage in the life pod, immediately open the bottom hatch of the life pod. The next time you open your PDA, you can access your life pod storage. If you're at your order getting metal salvage, you can get enough until your inventory is full. Open your PDA inventory to transfer the salvage to the life pod storage while you're out. Then continue to collect salvage. Well, it's definitely a bug. While that I was scrolling through YouTube and opened a video from a certain channel. Turns out he was making a Hello Neighbor fan game, which is exactly how Hello Neighbor should have been. Really, after we were talking about Hello Neighbor, just popping that up, you know. Hold that thought. Okay, I need to find bridge. I think this is bridge. No, this is engine, this is engine. I don't need it. Fuck this biome. Fuck this fuck ass. Stupid biome, where is he? I'd rather be able to see him. I think I'm getting a little too far away. Or not. Okay, at least the screen doesn't look like it's full of diarrhea. Okay. Come on. It's just sand shark, it's just sand shark. That's a bone shark. Where are the goddamn Cyclops bridge pieces? I'm kind of going around it. I need to go like probably like deeper into the biome itself. It's just that this whole time I haven't been able to see the bastard. I don't even know if there's only one. I don't remember. Dude, seriously, fuck off. You can find in the mushroom forest. I guess I can, but do I want to go all the way to the mushroom forest? Oh, hello, hello, there you are. It's good to see you. Unironically, it's good to know where you are. Oh my god, that's his shadow. Also, if I'm not mistaken, in like just a sprint, like a forward sprint, as long as you don't look back, you are faster than the Seamoth is faster than the Reapers. Oy, 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 oy. I'm just not finding any. God. Okay, we're getting close to the Aurora. Like... Oh god, we are getting really close to the Aurora. Oh! Get the fuck out! No! Let's go! Okay, so if he is near me, I should let him grab me and then zap. So he lets go, because he wasn't pushed back by it, but he let me go as soon as I zapped. Okay, don't look back, don't look back, don't look back. Was that one? I think that's one. Oh! Get the fuck off of me! I think I'm going in a bad direction. I need to go like this way. Oh my god, there's a PC here! Are they still after me? They're not. But I'm afraid to stop. I need to repair, I need to do so much. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe for a second. Come on. That's engine. I don't need another engine. Okay, fuck ass, where was that other one? That other one was behind. That's engine, you... I think that's it. I'm going for it. I'm out. The fuck out of here. I don't wanna come here ever again. This is the worst place in the whole goddamn game. Jesus, yeah, perimeter defense, my beloved. I only dare to come here because I have perimeter defense. Mission successful, I guess. I think I only need a new pair of trousers. But I think we're fine. Shut the fuck up, Sand Shark. I'm gonna grab the titanium on the way back. Ah. Which is worse between the crash zone or the dunes? Honestly, I don't know. I really don't know which one is worse. I feel like the crash site is worse just because of like the overall fog, like the fog of that area, that like literal poop colored fog, like you can't see anything. Like I feel like it's not like that ambience is not as bad in the dunes. Jesus. I hate that area so much. And at least the dunes are pretty rich in terms of resources and such. The only thing that exists there is goddamn titanium and a few pieces of quartz. There's nothing there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, Jesus. Okay. We're good. We're back home. We are alive. We didn't die. We got what we wanted. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. And this should be enough titanium to last me for a lifetime. Hopefully to build the goddamn Cyclops, because goddamn, the Cyclops needs 30. I didn't remember that. Yeah. Okay, so leave you building 1. Let's go grab a seed. Anna Carter! Welcome in, it's first time chatter here. You came just a little late, just slightly late after our little adventure. I'm just gonna ask you one thing. Would you mind saying No, you know what? Forget about it. But I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Thank you for asking. I just couldn't help but notice that you literally created a Twitch account 5 minutes ago and immediately came here to follow. Huh. Funky. Where is the lithium? Plasteel. All the titanium. What the fuck? No, condense all this. I need an advanced wiring kit too, so give me 2 silver, 2 copper, a gold. You. Plasteel. Silver, need table coral. Sus? I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. Sus. Not sus at all. No, come on, we can't be skeptical like that, you know. If you're only skeptical for everything in your life, where is that gonna leave you? It's only gonna leave you alone or something. I don't fucking know. Free teeth. I grabbed one more by accident. 1, 2, 3 pieces of glass, 3 pieces of lead. Which I surely. Actually, not. It's slightly low on lead. That's surprising. Wiring kit. Computer chip. Done. Need more gold. Nice. And now just need to enamel the glass. 1, 2, 3, and we have a Cyclops. Yay! Where is the goddamn air bladder? Just so I can get to the surface fast. Woo! I love the air bladder. It's such a fun little gadget. And it's super useful. Like, not so much now, but in the early game where, like, oxygen is only on the surface, basically. Look at that!
By a three-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Look at that. We have the big boy. Skadoosh. Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Alright, so this is done. Let's bring the Cyclops lower. Doesn't need to be this high.
Engine powering up.
Okay. Shut up, Warper. What the hell are you hitting? Just fish? Chill out. Gotta remain skeptical of some stuff. I live in a place fraught by misinformation, lies, and corruption. You mean the world, the internet, or just where you live in particular?
Engine powering down.
You're really being non-specific here. Alright, let's go deck out our thingamadoohickey again. So... I happen to have the titanium here. All of the above. Yeah, it's the usual. Okay, so... Let me see. Oh, you actually can put stuff here. So which ones do I want? Depth module is a must. Engine efficiency, we have one. Shield... Shield is useful. How about we give it a shield? Fire suppression is also cool. Docking bay is... I honestly find it a little overrated. So at least these three for now. Plus the engine efficiency, which we have one from the Aurora. So we'll have to go and grab it. So do this. Let's make some storage. I'm just gonna lay things out and then I'll have an easier time. Jesus. My eyes, they burn. Cool. Fabricator. Oh, I happen to have stuff on me. Let's have a medkit fabricator. I don't think there's a point in having a radio, is there? Let's put more lockers, though. Really turn this into a mobile base, you know? Cool. Let's put the fabricator like right here. Let's put... At least for now this is it. What else? What else do we need in here? We can have a little pets area to move along with us. Why not? No, we'll bring one of the cuttlefish with us and the other to stay home. That's perfect. Let's put this right here. Seems cool. What else? What else? What else? What else? Vending machine and coffee vending machine. guess that's about everything I need in here. Cuttlefish can fit in the mini aquarium. Oh, you might be right. Does that bug still work where you, like, can enter the the Cyclops in a way that you're swimming? Like, I think it was... They probably fixed it, didn't they? But if you entered from, like, here, like, onto the ladder... I remember there being something like this, where if you entered from here, like, into the ladder, was, like... whatever. Just yoink the fish right out of the sea. Alright, so let's see. Let's work on what? Let's work on what? I am slightly running out of time here. What time is it? It's currently 4:20. Ha, nice, blaze it. We have all these upgrades to do. We have all these things to build. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna finish off with all this building, all these upgrades, all this stuff that is pending. What do we start off with? Let's start off with the upgrades. Let's focus on one thing at a time. So starting with the upgrades.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. I'm actually gonna start off with just dropping this fish. Look at them! They've hatched it! They've hatched! Look at it! Gotta scan the little guy. Oh my god, look at him! How do I pet him? How do I pet him? Do I need to have an open slot here? Zaza Glorp. Oh yeah, you can plant stuff like here. Huh. How did you pet the cuttlefish and such? How did you do all that? Oh, they have to be outside to interact. Alright, let's bring one out with us then. Let's have a little break before we actually get to work. Oh my god, come here, boy! Oh. This was the best update ever. Can I pick him up again? Otherwise, we have one in there and one out here. That's fine. He's playing with the other fish. Look at him. They're so cute. Like, this really was like the best update. They did not need to do this. Alright, you stay out here. And while I go focus on actual work. Because, oh my god, yeah, life is work. The universe is cruel. Everything sucks. Oh my god, cuttlefish! Yummers. Oh my god, I keep planting the marble melons by accident. Can't pick them up again after releasing them. That's fine. We'll have one just like, you know, hanging around. It's kind of like how some people have like, when they have like a bigger house and they have like, with a proper outside area and such, you know, they have like the big dog that stays outside and there's like a little outhouse and such, and then they have the tiny one to stay inside, or even a cat. So it works. Alright, upgrades. Ruby, I'm pretty sure I'm out of. Like last time I checked, yeah, I only had like one, so let's go scan for ruby and go pick it up. Jesus. Let's go set up the rest while that is scanning. So, titanium for plasteel, which means I need the lithium. Am I really out of lithium too? Ow! How am I also out of lithium? I picked up a bunch! Ugh. Am I... That's not many rubies. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Let's go pick it up. And then we change the scanner room to lithium.
All systems online.
How the hell did I exhaust all the rubies around here already? Hello? I mean, it's still scanning, like, since we do kind of have 0 speed upgrades, so... It makes sense that it wouldn't be picking them up, picking all of them. Okay, yeah, it is starting to pick them all up. That's what matters. Boop. Might as well, it's right here and I'm lacking it. Yummers. Yeah, I can happily stretch the stream a little bit, at least to finish out these couple of things, like the upgrades. Maybe I'll build a bedroom. Maybe I will... Well, I have to gather some resources anyway, so at least that much has to get done. Because apparently I'm always out of something. That's just the way this game is. If I see some shale along the way, I'll pick it up for lithium. Dude, it would be awesome if there was like a grabby hand upgrade for the Seamoth, you know? That would actually be pretty damn useful. Because that's the one big thing about the prawn, is that like, if you need to be grabbing things, you can just kind of like, and it goes straight into inventory. Seamoth, you have to get out, grab, get back in. What the hell is that? Those rays really screech that much? Gotta make a proper aquarium. I gotta give it some diversity. How about that? Spade? Bladder? Did I see anything else around here? No, it seems to only be spades and bladders. Yeah. Okay, that's already good. I'm not about to have an aquarium that has nothing of diverse. We gotta get our diversity quotas up. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't run a business. So, things to do. We have upgrades to finish. We have the inner pieces of the Cyclops to build. And if we do have the time, I'll bother about building the bedroom. But that's about it. And I think I'll just mostly copy the bedroom from the previous world. See, that's the thing about like this game, is that I guess you don't have that many building up and so. Ow. Again, it's never it's a study game first, sandbox second. Ow. Ooh. Where? Cheese. Original are good, high nutrient food source if you want to add those too. I wasn't really thinking about using the aquarium as a food source. I was really just gonna make it decoration. I'm not even sure exactly how do you use aquariums as, like, if you have multiple of the same fish, do they start laying eggs? Is that how it works? I'm genuinely not sure. I suppose it makes sense, but... So that's Ruby's taken care of, at least for a while. I am gonna spend a few more on that fire suppression system. So let's start with changing you up to lithium. There was a lithium outcrop up there. I may have to go with the prawn instead. Let's see what we can in the meantime. Let's see, 2 gel sacks for the aerogel. Let's grab them up out here. 1. Cool. 1, 2. One crystalline sulfur. I need 2 crystalline sulfur. What the fuck did I... Okay. I was like, there's no way I'm already out. I didn't even use them. Okay, so that's done. While that is scanning for the lithium, let's go do the other parts. So, polyaniline, it's golden hydrochloric. So 3 deeps and a piece of salt. And I'm actually gonna go drop off my fish while I can, while I'm here. I don't want to consume, so you and you and you. Look at that. Beautiful. So, boop, boop, boop. What else do I need? Just a piece of gold. It should have plenty of that still around, because gold is one of those things that is kind of like just there, like, oh, you're looking for silver? Here's some gold. You're looking for diamonds and lithium in the shells? Here's some gold. Like, you always end up having gold. I don't think I ever find myself in a shortage of gold. Whereas I find myself in a shortage of silver. Always. Alright, let's see. So the advanced needs 3 pieces of gold. So much for all the gold, huh? So 3 pieces of gold. I need copper for the wire. I need table coral for the chip. Done. 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 And now a power cell. 2 batteries and silicon rubber. I am just gonna use some of these spare batteries that are out here. I'm not gonna use them elsewhere. How much silicon rubber? 1. I think I happen to have 1 left over from something. Yeah, nice. That's done. And now we go and grab the lithium.
All systems online.
All systems online. We go for more lithium, as if we didn't go do that already once today. Is this a Cyclops engine piece? It's fine. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Look, we would have needed the bridge pieces anyway, so it's fine, it's fine. I swear to God, the game isn't making fun of me for shitting my pants. I'm not mad or anything. Nope. Nope, not at all. shut up. Why the hell do you growl so much? What the fuck are you growling at? You don't have taxes to pay! What are you growling at? Wait until little bro finds out about taxes. And the shadow government or something. Sorry. We're not getting into that. Jesus. Broskies. I think that one up there is the outcrops, so I'm not even gonna bother going there. Damn, I am kind of exhausting all the lithium that is around here. So you know what? I am gonna bother to go up there with the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do you have the drill installed? You do have the drill installed. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They're aggressive towards light sources. Really? So what? Do they become less aggressive if I don't have the lights on? Let's see. Let's see if it says anything here. Is in small groups and physically defends its hunting grounds. Armored exoskeleton, present in species aggression mark similar to the segmented exoskeleton of the Sensuous, a relatively recent common ancestor. Consistent with highlight sensitivity, likely for hunting of luminescent prey in low-light environments. Generally slow and unresponsive as a means of energy conservation. They will act with uncompromising speed and aggression against any threat to their territory. May be distracted by light sources. Interesting. So they do seem to have some interaction with light, but I guess maybe that thing just means that they are easily distracted by flares, for example? Could be. Still. So I'm guessing like yeah, for those bone shark areas I could have just brought some flares and it would have helped. Alright, that's done. Woo! Right on the foundation. Boom. And dock. Look at all that. Do I have the titanium ingot on me? I do. Let's go do all the upgrades. Where's the Cyclops? Right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's go do everything all at once. Oh, I forgot to grab the engine efficiency. I forgot to grab it. Oh well, it's not like the Cyclops is going anywhere, so... Are these lights consuming power? Probably not. I still tend to use the sonar upgrading there where they are just in case. I still like to take hacking big chops out of the seam. No, like those things, they hate the seam off. Probably, I wonder, like, maybe it does have something to do with the lights? Like if I were to like leave the lights off, maybe they don't care so much about it. I don't know if that's just like in the lore or if it actually translates to in-game stuff. I can actually work on Cyclops depth module upgrade. Not this one, because this needs kyanite. What? Cyclops depth module. Let's go do that. So, what else? What else? What else? So, titanium. What did I say about titanium? What did I just say about titanium, game? I swear to God. There's no way, right? There is no way I'm already out of titanium. Okay, thank God. Thank God I have just barely enough. They're aggressive to anything in their territories, so it makes sense that they jump at it so much. Yeah, I guess. It does get pretty annoying, like I'm not sure. Were you here when we lost the Seamoth? Because we've already lost one Seamoth. And it wasn't even a sand shark, bone shark actually, it was an ampiel. The goddamn ampiel. Like, I never even thought those things were that dangerous, but that ampiel was like, huh? Yeah, no, this isn't the first Seamoth. We lost one. We lost one and then had to, and I forgot the goddamn. Okay, I'm just gonna get the engine efficiency model because I'm gonna keep forgetting unless I like actively go at it. So I'm just gonna take the chance that I remember it, and I'm gonna grab it out of here. I'm gonna take a poster. Let's put a poster up in the Cyclops. But yeah, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday we did lose a Seamoth. Or was it in the first day? No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. It was like, I was in the bulb area, like the bulb zone area. Like, I went to that wreckage, and it was like full of ampiels and bone sharks. I ended up parking it in a little spot. And then I went inside. And then, like, an ampiel aggroed onto me. Yeah, an ampiel out of everything. Like, imagine this. The scenario is this. I was like, okay, imagine this. This is the scenario. This is the outside. Like, right here, I'm on the outside. It is like a tiny gap to go in the wreck. I was in. The Seamoth was parked, like, right here where these power cells were. And the ampiel was, like, the fire extinguisher. It was like aggroed onto me, but it couldn't get to me. So it was just standing there, chipping away at the Seamoth, and I couldn't do anything. Like, it was blocking the only exit, taking damage on the Seamoth, and then, like, I tried going deeper inside to lose the aggro. It didn't lose the aggro, and then it was like, fuck you and your Seamoth. You streamed yesterday and I wasn't here. Dude, it's fine, it's fine. I appreciate it. Look, if you want to, like, there's always the Discord server. I have the Discord server set up for notifying the people there if you want it. I don't know if you're there already or not. But it's I have the server set to, like, send out a ping whenever the stream starts, if you'd like that. And I'm trying to get more people into the server to see if it becomes active. So, hey, much appreciate that as well. On top of all the support you're already giving. Like, you've been here for the Subnautica, like, every time. Like, it's really amazing. Thank you a lot. Okay, the poster doesn't stick to the wall properly because it's kind of curved. I'm gonna put it instead here, that it's like a more straight wall, so it kind of looks a little better. Yeah, hey, you're here on the Discord. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get, like, people to join. I want to get, like, the server really active, you know? But I don't know what to do. I don't know, like, am I just gonna start sending... I guess I could just start by sending, like, small life updates and such there, and memes. Okay, focus on the mission. So, last thing I'm gonna do today is just... Let's just finish building this, so it's 5 lockers. I do not have the titanium for this. Again, I'm out of titanium again. How many times have I gone for titanium today only? Like, and I always come back with a full inventory. Always. I always come back with a full inventory, and I'm still out of titanium. It's surreal. It's actually surreal. How does this happen? Ay, ay, ay. Let me see here. God, now I have so much lithium, I don't know what to do with it. But I'm somehow out of titanium. One last resource gathering for today. Let's get that metal all those metal salvages. This is gonna pick up all of them, the ones that are in this nearby kelp forest and such. Lithium, lithium, lithium is done. Might as well recharge you. Why are you at the funny number of battery? We do not talk about that. Let's sustain ourselves a bit before leaving. Come on, come on. Whoop, 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 whoop. And the rest we pick up and eat. Turn this on. Not that I really need to keep up the bioreactor, honestly. Like, I really don't need to keep the bioreactor active. Titanium. Yeah, just titanium. All roads lead to titanium. Swear to God.
Welcome aboard Captain Systems Online.
All roads lead. You can put more lockers in the cycles if you put them perpendicular. Jail. I mean that might be efficient, but it seems cursed. Like that just seems cursed as hell. Like there's a lot of room. I don't think I need more storage. It seems like an interesting idea, but it seems so cursed to look at. Like I'm envisioning it in my mind. And bro. One, two, three, four. Oh my god, it's another full inventory of metal salvage. That's crazy! I haven't done that today like 3 times already. Swear to God. Oh my god, there's infinite metal salvage! Wow! I love titanium! Not gonna crash out over some metal. And honestly, like, I think all of that, like, the metal salvage that thing is picking up is next to the Reapers. It's starting to pick up the crack fields. Or the crash site, or whatever that area is called. Because it has 4 range of... Jesus fucking Christ, shut up. Are you... Sure, bro. Sure, be happy. How much space do I have? Oh, seriously? By 1? Where's your tooth? There, might as well. I'll just pick up whatever. Just to fill out the inventory. Yay, titanium! Alright. How much titanium even is it per go? So I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more in the backpack. So I have 10 times 4. So that's 41. 41 pieces of titanium. I guess that... Well, technically speaking, that is only 4 ingots. So I guess that's how it goes out so fast. Because all of these things need ingots, like it's nothing. Since each ingot is 10. Still.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay. So now it's gonna be a matter of bringing in all this titanium. We drop off the tooth. Let's see, so I need 5 lockers. How much is a locker? It's 2 titanium, so I need 10 titanium and 5 quartz for the lockers. Let's start bringing everything in. If I'm missing 1 quartz, oh my god, I was gonna crash out. Nice. So that's enough for the goddamn lockers. What do I need for the fabricator? 1 titanium, 1 gold, 1 table coral. That's pretty simple. 1 titanium, 1 gold, 1 table coral. I'm also almost out of table coral, goddamn. So that's that. What do you need? You need 1 titanium, 1 titanium, 1 silver. Where's the silver? I know that's a decent amount. There it is. 1 titanium, 1 silver, 1 computer chip. So let's go to the computer chip. I'm out of copper. This is fine. I'm out of table coral. This is beyond fine. Fiber mesh, I need to go grab some creep vine from out here. I can fit like 16 standing lockers in the next compartment with that method. What the fuck? Oh, I need 2. Alright, let's go into Cyclops and build what we already have instead of trying to bring everything at once, which is clearly not gonna work. I could drop off the tools. I could.
All systems online.
But I won't. Jeez, infinite metal salvage. Jesus. Does metal salvage respawn? Like, do ores, like, respawn periodically or not? I'm actually not sure. Does it depend on the ore? Do no ores respawn? 2 glass and titanium for this. Also can't forget that. 2 glass and a piece of titanium. I am missing 1 quartz. I am missing one singular piece of quartz. I swear to God. How? How? Well, at least there was quartz around here, so... Sure, I guess? Oh, that's not that. It's this. Did I drop off the silver? I dropped off the silver and the titanium. Ooh! I'm a acting damn fool! One titanium and 1 silver and 1 silver coming up. Yes, good. I mean, might as well make the bedroom today. Hey, we're having a 4-hour stream. Love it, love it. It's not like half of it was spent gathering resources again. So quartz and copper is what I'm lacking. Most, if not all, resources respawn. The only things that don't respawn are fauna, floral, leviathans, except maybe in the void, coral types, and maybe a few other things. Huh. I thought the smaller animals all respawn. I thought, yeah, Leviathans, I know they don't. You technically can go on a Leviathan extinction spree and rid the world of Leviathans. That's something you can do. I don't know, like... Should I eventually, like... Later, when I have a little more time and such, should I come back to this world and, like, should I come back to this world and, try to do, like, hardcore challenge, like, hardcore, go and extinct all the Reapers, all the Reapers, yeah, but all the Leviathans. Go and, scan everything. Can you scan something that is dead? I think you can, right? I'm pretty sure you can scan dead, like, corpses. Copper. Copper. And quartz. Copper ore. And since I'm scanning for copper ore, it's gotta be an outcrop, so... Yes, you can. That's what I thought. It is possible, or has been possible in the past, to hunt animals like bladderfish to extinction. Yeah, but that's not the case anymore, is it? Just as far as I know, those tiny animals do respawn. Really? Is there a spot that doesn't involve a warper coming to annoy me? Okay, let's see. If it doesn't bother me here, I'm fine. If it does, I'll go to the next one. Because it's starting to pick up a bunch of copper ores out here. Also need only one piece of quartz for now. I will need to go on a proper, like, you know... Oh, I think there was a... No, there was a quartz... I remember where there was a quartz outcrop. I don't need to put it on the scanner. There was a quartz outcrop, like, right next to my thermal generators. I remember seeing it there. Also, I could do a second drill arm just to make this whole process faster. I just need to be careful of time, because although I don't have, like, any appointments or anything today, I do intend on going to the gym. I don't want to skip on that. And if it becomes too late, then it's kind of starts getting into dinner time, and then it's kind of annoying. So that's why I'm mostly just doing these small routine things I can kind of stop at any point. So that when I feel like it's too much, I can always stop it. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna stop the journey to the inactive lava zone, like, right here in the middle, you know. Fuck you. What the hell is continuity? Skadoosh. I'll check the quartz outcrop on the way up. There's a boomerang down here. I don't have a boomerang yet. Fuck you. Don't you fucking dare. I didn't even hear that guy. Fine. Take your goddamn copper. Oh, quartz. Let me see. Did he just follow me? Is he gonna annoy me as soon as I go down there for that thing again? Where is it? I'm not that scared now that I know how they work, because I'm not at a full stage of infection, which means he doesn't deal as much damage, and I have the reinforced suit. So I know he can't like straight up one-shot me like the other time. Dude, that song is so good. You know, it's interesting how like Deep Rock Galactic, shout out, I have the poster there. Deep Rock Galactic really popularized that song. And I know like that group in particular has other other musics, but now that one in particular became like so synonymous with Deep Rock Galactic that it just exploded in popularity. And it kind of like became Deep Rock Galactic's theme song in a way. It's kind of cool. But it is a very catchy song, I love it. Singing stream when? Karaoke stream when? I actually do really enjoy going out for karaoke with friends and such. It's always good times. I don't have that much of a singing voice, I think. Never really tried, I guess. Storage has no room. Fuck you. Okay then. Dude, don't do that. Damn. If this isn't enough copper to last me for a lifetime, oh, okay. The fuck out. Ooh, there's a quartz outcrop. That's not even the one I was talking about, but sure. I love to sing, I'm sure he'll do well, hopefully. Nope. I really don't think I'm much of a singer. I would like to get into voice acting. I feel like I can be... Don't you fucking dare. I see you there. If you shoot that little warp ball, I will do bad things. Okay, yeah, good. Leave. Sure hope he didn't decide to come closer. Okay, it's fine. He didn't come and beat my ass up again. Whoa! Whoa, 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 too much speed. Had to grab the whole goddamn base to stop myself there. Okay, I have enough copper to last me a lifetime now. Hopefully. What the hell did I need this copper for? I don't even know. I'm actually just straight up going senile.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What the fuck did I need this copper for? Was it really just because I was out and so I grabbed it like preemptively? Maybe it was. 2 glass and titanium. Whatever. I would love to VA2 or act or do all 3. Another thing that stage fright is a bitch to deal with. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is one thing about voice acting, is that, like, it kind of... There's kind of no stage fright. Like, you are in a studio, you can redo it at will. Like, there isn't really stage fright in VA, I guess. You need a copper because you were running out of copper. I thought I needed it for something specific. It wasn't just oh, I'm out, I'm gonna just grab some. I thought it was something that, like, I needed. I don't know. It's been a long stream already. Just drop off everything. Alright. So technically, I can have a water source. I technically can have a water source in here if I, like, breed bladderfish in here. Right? Is that a viable thing? And I'll just forever drink bladder piss? Okay, should I have some spare fire extinguishers? Could be useful. What else? What else? Can't do breeding in the small aquariums. Okay, gotcha. So that's the plan dead. Thank you for killing my dreams, I guess. That's about everything then. I guess we can go and do the bedroom, but... We can go do the bedroom, I guess, but... Let's at least build out the observatory. To enamel glass? Jesus, broski. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's reinforced glass if it's like... You know, they're really gonna be out there exposed to the elements. That's one. That's two. And one piece of titanium. 4 hours 11. I haven't had such a long stream in a while. Observatory is done. Beautiful.
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind, observatories and other glass modules are imprudent for survival purposes.
Yeah. Screw you and your survival purposes. I'm making my little corner here. One titanium, 2 titaniums, and a glass. Getting a ton of salt deposit and coral tube samples is a good way to make water on the go. Well, for that I might as well just have the water. Right? Like, is there coral tube like all the way down into the depths? I don't really remember. 2 titanium and a glass, that's what we needed. I'm probably gonna need more quartz. I kinda didn't focus on quartz this last gathering, so... Quartz. I don't wanna just, you know, zoom through the game. I wanna take a little step back. Let me put the... Oh my god, the cuttlefish! I'm gonna put it like pointing a little more out the window. Like this. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. I have the little table here. I guess I have to jump to get out, but that's beyond. That's a non-issue. Guess let's just start by making a bed, titanium and fiber mesh. Glad I grabbed these seeds. I was like, you know, I've been whacking away at this creep vine for a while. There's no way it's gonna last much longer. That was pretty clutch. Okay, so now I have to wait to just make a goddamn bed. Ay, ay, ay. You. Let's grab a bunch of titanium. What else? What else? What else? What else? So the basic double bed goes here. Again, I'm just mostly gonna do what was already here. Let's put some shelves. Let's put, ooh, also the sign, yeah. I'm gonna put the sign pointing towards the prawn and everything again. See, this is why I got all this copper. It's just so I could make two signs that are completely useless. But they look pretty. So, what's not to like? Seam off. And this one. Prawn. And pointing that way, as big as possible. Beautiful, look at that. It looks fitting, it fits there. It feels organized for a research base. No, you can only find the coral tube and coral shell plates in place in the shallows, reef backs, grassy plateaus, and floating island. Nowhere else, but it will usually always grab an excess of stuff like that, especially salt for water and food. And Den is here after a while. Man, Dennis, it has been a while. And dude immediately starts saying spread it. What, you mean the butter? You want some butter on your bread? Spread, or what are you talking about? What is bro talking about with all that nonsense? Wall-mounted foliage, purely decorational. Should we go do one of those? Should we do what? Should we do what? I don't know, but let's put a window here. So that, like, we wake up and we look out the window into the deep sea. Glass. It was just one, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just one glass. Let's make it. I want some butter on it. Good. We're glad we agree on that. Glad we agree on butter being good. Is this game a battle royale? No. What the heck are you talking about? This is an actual good game, not those whack-ass battle royales, Fortnite battle pass pieces of doo-doo. No, this is Subnautica. So it's mid, so it's ass. Depends on what you classify as ass. But no, this is a very good game. Fuck battle royales. Just the fact that, yeah, no, just the fact that it doesn't have a battle pass makes it better than most games out there. Fuck battle pass system. Let's put a big ass poster right above our bed. Nice, look at that. See, it almost looks like I was someone in the Aurora and not lead maintenance engineer or something. Okay, no, lead maintenance engineer is still pretty substantial role, surely. I'll take hop on Paladin. Dude, I used to play the heck out of Paladins before. You know, back when Overwatch was a paid game, me and my friends went on Paladins because it was essentially free Overwatch. More or less. Back when I was broke, now I'm way up, you know. Paladins was low-key better Overwatch for a long-ass while. I did not have really, like, the... I did not really have the point of reference. I didn't play... Oh! I left all this here. I didn't play Overwatch 1 at all, so... I don't really have a point of reference. I didn't really even know much about it. I thought about it. I thought about buying it, but... Played both in Paladins was easily better. Okay, okay, I see. Who was your main? Who did you main in Paladins? I don't remember most characters, to be honest. Grover, okay, no, I do remember Grover. The goddamn 3 shocking axes. The irony of the situation. I think I honestly mained Maeve. Before, like, she became a dogshit assassin compared to the others. I think I played a lot of Maeve. As far as I recall. Yummer's Marble Melon. Maeve's never gonna be bad, to be honest. I don't know, she just... Maybe, like, I didn't really play that much, but it really seemed like the sort of thing that was like... Her entire, like, damage and combo wasn't guaranteed. Compared to, like, some other characters that was like, were just way more consistent. But I don't know, maybe like the ult's utility of just the blindness was pretty good. Her mobility was pretty good. Anyway, this is a pretty poor bedroom still. Okay, the creepvine is still growing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you for reinforcing my need for captaincy. But I think we have just about everything we could want. Oh, I'm gonna make some spare power cells, actually. I do not have silicon rubber because the creepvine just died. I was gonna make some spare power cells for the trip. I think we'll think about the... I think we'll think about the trip tomorrow, the trip down into the Lost River. We've already visited some of the Lost River. Into the lava zone. Oh man, but technically... Oh man, I guess technically I need to do everything tomorrow in order to have the game done by Thursday. Because Thursday is Subnautica 2. What do we do? Oh man, like... Dying on the previous world, plus the time I was kind of forced to take a break, really messed up the intended schedule. Do a 24-hour stream, bet it now. I can extend this stream just a little longer. I guess, okay, I guess we'll do the prep work for the journey at least. Let's like stock up on water, stock up on batteries, stock up on power cells. Yeah, by 20 hours. No, I'm not stretching this one by 20 hours. Let's stock up on things like, okay, water. There are medkits in there. Stock up on these nutrient blocks, stock up on water. Bring everything. Where the fuck is this? Air.
Welcome aboard.
I'm not gonna stretch it by 20
All
hours, dude.
systems online.
Come on. Alright, so water, food, first aid out the behind, and water. That's a lot of water already. Okay, let's bring in batteries and power cells, which I guess we're gonna be waiting on. I guess we're gonna be waiting on the creepvine to grow. What else? What else do we need to bring along? What else do we need to bring along that we could possibly need? Should I already have in mind the idea of setting up a base down there? Like, if I were to set up a base, what do I want on it? Probably want, like... oh, I actually should plant... I should, you know, actually plant things in the in the grow bed. The grow bed is still just there. I'm gonna plant like the marble melons. If I am to do a base down there, what do I need to put on it? Like, water filtration is good. I guess technically I need a way to power it, so either thermal or bioreactor. Thermal maintains itself, so I guess it's not bad. Do I want to go through the bother of building a base down there? Not sure. Actually, not sure at all. I technically still have one more prawn upgrade. What am I putting here? What am I putting here? Thermal reactor? Oh yeah, and base like power is also good because of, you know, giving me a place to recharge the power cells. So I think let's go with the resources in mind to build a small base. So yeah, let's do that. Let me see. You can put a hatch in directly in a multi-purpose, can't you? Yeah, you can. Okay. I was like, does it need to be on a corridor? No. Okay. So let's just have it simple, which means we're gonna do probably just one multi-purpose room. So let's bring 6 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a hatch, so 2 more in the quartz. 1, 2, and a quartz. Now, what is gonna be important? Probably a battery and power cell recharger. A battery might be like extra. Switching the hull module with the storage module in the prawn might be a good idea. I know you're like not a fan of hull on the prawn. You say it's overkill. Well, but I technically don't need to switch. I can bring both. What are you saying? I should bring what? Maybe thermal reactor? Well, technically there's no other thing. It's just that or engine efficiency, but if I'm gonna do something if I'm gonna do a power related thing, might as well be the thermal reactor. Well, let's... At least a power cell charger is a must. So let's bring 2 titanium, 2 rubies. 2 titanium. I did grab enough rubies. 2 titanium, 2 rubies, and an advanced wiring kit. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let's see. Wiring kit is... Where's the silver? Where's the silver? So 1, 2 gold. Silver for the wiring kit, and computer chip is the copper. The copper wire, 1 more gold, and 2 table coral. I'm out of table coral, aren't I? Yeah. Oh! I am out of table coral. God fucking damn it! Engine efficiency might be a better call to switch it out rather than the hull reinforcement. Really? I don't know, like, I always find, like, the hull to just be, you know... It just makes sure that the dragon doesn't grab me by the nuts and explode me. Maybe I'm just being a little, like... overcautious. Maybe I don't really need it, you know. But still. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I? Was this thing 4? This was only 2. What? 4, 5, 6. Oh, 2 for the hatch. Yeah, the hatch is 2. Okay. There, and the quartz. The ruby, the wiring kit, and now the table coral. But I knew I should have brought more table coral the other time. I just didn't think I'd need, you know, this many computer chips.
All systems
I just...
online.
Ah! Just one more resource run. It's only one more. I mean, it's only one more resource run. Like, it's not like I've done 11 of those today. I'm not crashing out. What was the thing I needed fiber mesh for? Oh, it was just the bed, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm out here. I might as well grab more titanium, am I right? I'm not bringing in a full inventory of table coral. I just learned over the years that the hull reinforcement doesn't really do anything for the prawn unless I'm missing the point. Works best with something that can run into shit and make impact with a ton of fish a lot, like the Seamoth. I guess that is a good point. I guess that is a sound logic. Come here, Peeper. I want you in my aquarium. Inventory full. For metal salvage. Might as well pick up the bladderfish while I'm out here. I mean, why? Might as well... No, I don't really need to do extra... Okay, if 17 coral table corals are not enough to sustain me for like forever, I will crash out. Then I actually will crash out. Who the fuck needs this much table coral? Alright, might as well pick up titanium while I'm out here, you know. It's gonna run out eventually, again. Why not? But it's your game, you do. No, I understand. It is a valid point. And you do certainly seem to have more experience than I do, so I'm really just going based on vibes. So if you say so, I might as well do that engine efficiency to save up on power. Oh, like, it's the thing. Oh, Jesus. I'm kind of like setting up the base mostly to not have to worry about power. Mostly really to be self-sufficient down there and have a way to rejam the power. I think it's probably the most important thing. Can I get one more metal salvage just so I go home with the inventory full? Like, please? You know what? Fuck it, I'll scan. Fine, I'll scan things! You want me to scan? You're giving me a bunch of scannables? Sure, I'll scan instead of getting the goddamn metal salvage. Like, oh, look at, oh no, now you give me 2 metal salvages. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's just you crashing out. No, like, the game is really testing my patience and pushing me to the limits with the fucking resource runs and the titanium and the creep vine dying exactly at that time and running out of copper and quartz out of nowhere. I will kill you, Stalker, with my bare fists. Now, but like, in all seriousness, like, the only time I'd say I like really crashed out in a game was from getting over it. Like, I guess that is intended to be like a rage game. Like, that is a rage game. Getting over it with Bennett Buddy. That is like the one time a game has actually managed to make me crash out entirely. Like, it was too much. That one was really like what really broke me, let's say. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a little something here real quick. But what the fuck? I'm out of quartz. How much quartz is one of these? Okay, it's one. That's enough. I'm gonna do like a separate locker here, like just separate. And this one is gonna be for titanium only. I feel like titanium is kind of flooding everything, so this one is for titanium only, and then it probably can't hold all the titanium, but it can hold most of it. Just that titanium is everywhere. Titanium is like the most common resource, so I guess it is some good organization if I have one for titanium specifically. Yeah, see, all of a sudden I have so much more space. I guess that is why I have the quartz marked out as my scanner thing. It's because I'm out. It's because I'm completely out of it. One, two. Dude, come on. Yummers. Just plenty infinite marble melons, who cares? Alright, marble melon seeds into the planter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, setting up the trip is actually taking longer than I expected. Huh. I like marble melon because it gives as much water as it does food. Actually, a little more water than food. Compared to like lantern fruit that is like 10 food for only 3 water. Imagine you could have Subnautica below zero's recyclotron. You can compact titanium ingots and deconstruct them into the smaller pieces with the recyclotron and deconstruct stuff you accidentally crafted. Yeah, actually. I didn't even remember below zero had a recyclotron. Let's bring you know what, you're right here. You're gonna be my for now you're my companions on the Cyclops trip. If anything, you're emergency food. Like, nice. Jesus, my screen is just quartz pings. Okay. So, I went to grab the table coral to make the advanced wiring kit to bring it over on the trip. That's good. So, Pell. Let's go and do a wiring kit into computer chip, into advanced. I just suggest to save again. Thank you. I'll do that real quick. There isn't any indication that, you know, the power grid is gonna crash out, but at least I wouldn't be alone in that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh good, the power transmitters won't work again. Why? It's because it crashes out with the goddamn solar panels. You know what? Okay, screw the solar panels. They just bug out that thing for some reason.
Warning, emergency power only. Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I swear to God, this is the thing I hate about power transmitters. Like, they just sometimes decide to stop working.
Power restored. All primary systems
What is not
online.
working here? Okay, I'm gonna rebuild the power transmitter line because they are kind of funky sometimes. Like, they sometimes decide that power transmitters, like, for some reason they are one directional sometimes, and it doesn't make sense. Alright, let's go redo them. You go here. You go here. How far away do you go? Jesus. Does that really shoot all the way up here? Okay, that's working for now. Is that what's bugging out? Let me see. I'm gonna leave and come back immediately. Let's see if it stops bugging out with the... Or is that for some reason picking up too much distance? And when I relog, it's like, oh, it actually isn't supposed to have this much distance on it. No, it's working now. Okay, screw the solar panels, I don't care. I don't really need them.
Welcome aboard.
And hey, at least that makes the power to be a nice round number, the 1000, instead of 1150. Come on, bro. Things. So I was gathering resources for the power cell charger.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Which is advanced wiring kit, ruby and 2 titanium, which is all in here. The wiring kit was here! Of course it was! I'm gonna need a wiring kit at some point, somewhere. That's fine. So there's this thing. So what am I gonna do in terms of power down there? Am I gonna have a bioreactor? Am I gonna have... The thing is that bioreactor can't really sustain, and it won't work while I'm not there. I think it really has to be a thermal plant. And I make it like in the inactive lava zone or something. I think that's probably the best plan. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's make one of these. So 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, and aerogel. I don't really need, like... The things that are already in the cycle I don't really need. Like, a fabricator is kind of extra. A medkit fabricator is kind of extra. So, let's see. 5 titanium, I do have... What the hell did I have this titanium for? I don't even know. 5 titanium, 2 aerogel, 2 magnetite and aerogel. Gel sacks. What the fuck? Whoops. Here. Okay, that's right. It's all good. Thermal might be our best bet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like bioreactor may not work just because, like, not only I think it produces a little less, and, like, surely I can find, like, a good, like, thermal spot for it that isn't, like, riddled with with warpers and lava sharks or whatever they are called, or whatever. Hey, at least the bed is done. So that's good. That's everything for the thermal, right? Oh yeah, actually I need to make the aerogel instead of bringing random stuff. The lava lizards, yeah, that's what they're called. Okay, so I need to bring enough for a few transmitters, just because I don't know exactly how many I'll need, but I'll bring, like, gold isn't exactly scarce. No, gold isn't scarce. Let's bring enough for 5, sure. I doubt 5 is definitely too much, but 5 is definitely too much, but might as well bring extra than lacking. The wiring kit I don't need. Okay, I guess a battery charger is useful too, so let's do that. Hey, there's the wiring kit. Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Wiring kit is done. Copper wire and a singular piece of titanium. Right? It's only one. Alright, that's everything. Nice, nice, nice. That's battery charger in the base too. Now, I would like to have a water filtration down there. The only issue is that water filtration consumes power like hell. But it technically would be good to have, you know, an actual water source down there, just to make sure I don't get, you know, screwed over. I have the marble melons, and I don't know. And like these 2 thermal plants, they are at half. They're not even at full capacity, at like full powers generation, and they are mostly keeping up with this. I guess they do have a supporting bioreactor, but yeah, let's do a filtration machine down there. So free titanium, copper wire, and aerogel. It's not even that expensive. Free titanium, copper wire, and ruby. The gel sack I did have an extra. And aerogel. Bulbo trees for food and hydration, my beloved. Yeah, it's between bulbo trees and marble melons. They're the ones that actually give balanced amounts of food and water. Maybe I should have bulbo trees instead of melons. They're kind of like the same. Although at least bulbo trees are a little more convenient, that I don't have to be like out here trying to shank them in weird angles. Huh. Anyway. You, and all of you. Alright, so what do we have for the base? We have a multi-purpose room and a hatch. Enough for 1 thermal plant. Should I have 2 thermal plants? No, 1 should be enough for a base, right? Or should I bring stuff for 2 just in case? Should I have a second one just in case 1 isn't enough? But 1 should be enough, right? There's no way 1 isn't enough. Also, silicon rubber. Bring spare power cells. That's something that I was waiting on. I was waiting for it to grow. So, we can go do that. 1, 2, 3. Should be enough. Silicon rubber for power cell. Let's spend all these batteries because they're not doing anything here. Yay. 1. How many is good? 2. Maybe 2 is enough. I don't want this random creep vine here. Fuck you. 2 power cells and a battery. seem like good enough of a spare. Like, I am technically gonna have the recharge station. Well, I do like marble melts to a degree. Bulbarism I go to since they occupy less space. I mean, we can do both. We can do a buffet. Like, what's stopping me? What's stopping me from doing a buffet, you know? All this is done. How much power? Okay, I was worried that this thing was consuming much power, but it isn't. Some decoys. Actually, let's have some decoys. Let me see. I'm gonna put a locker here for decoys. So 2 titanium for that, and let's make a couple of decoys. Because they're not that expensive, so might as well have some to be safe. I may be overthinking the hell out of this journey. But whatever. Decoy, 3 titanium and wiring kit. Not so much for all the titanium, huh? Silver, silver, silver. So 1, 2. And we are out of silver, so that's all I'm doing for now. 1, 2. Hopefully I don't have to use that many. Besides, each recipe gives 3, so I'll have 6 available. Surely that's enough, right? There. There. Whoop, 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 whoop. 5 spares. Should be enough. What the hell do I have all this titanium for? Was it just for decoys? What the fuck was I doing? Yeah, it really was just for decoys and the little locker. The spare locker for decoys. Yeah, I've done more back and forth trips today than anyone should in a lifetime. And guess who's running low on titanium? Are you sure? Pretty sure. Are you sure? Pretty sure. For a trash bag into space. At work today. Haha. Don't give a shit about. Don't give a shit about Viltrum. Okay. What else? So the base currently has just a space to exist. It has a multi-purpose and a hatch. It has power in the thermal plant and transmitters to actually bring it over. I have enough for a water filtration, a battery charger and power cell charger. Should I make a grow bed in the base? I guess I could. I don't think there's a point in making a moon pool there, or a scanner. I think we are ready. I think we have everything. I think that's good enough. If I'm missing something and you remember, then do tell me. But I think that's about everything I could possibly need. Do I need a modification station on the Cyclops? For what? To make the depth module and such? Like, I technically could make the depth module on the go. Might help. If I have the mod station, like, on the Cyclops, like, sure, I can upgrade the prawn one once I get the Kyanite. But can I upgrade the Cyclops one? Like, can I upgrade the Cyclops, like, be real fast, like, okay, I have everything ready, take it out, upgrade, put it back in? Or am I kind of pushing my luck there? if I'm fast enough, because the only thing I really need this for down there is these two depth modules, because they need the kyanite. But if I'm fast enough, it should be fine, right? 1 titanium, 1 diamond, 1 lead, and 1 computer chip. 1 diamond, 1 lead. Oh, come on. 1 titanium, and 1 computer chip, like this. As long as I have like every resource like pre-made.
All systems online.
Like let's put it, I don't know, over on this corner. That corner already has a locker. You can do that. I don't think the Cyclops takes that much damage in the allotted time it takes to upgrade the depth module. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would just hate for that to be the reason I die. Okay, so let's have them primed up and ready. So they just need their respective upgrades. I'm pretty sure I have done the prawn already has the depth module Mark 1. So what the fuck is up with this collision here? So yeah, let's see. I need to bring 5 titanium. God, like everything needs titanium. And 2 lithium. Okay, so that's enough for the prawn. Enough for the Cyclops. I need a plasteel, so 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. Lithium. Lithium. Let's make a plasteel. That's all done in advance. Nice. Then it's just the kyanite I'll grab along the way. Like, you can always test it though. I guess I can. I mean, worst case scenario, I ditch everything and, you know, save the prawn and get out of there. So this is the stuff for the depth upgrades. I have the mod station here to make them once I get that kyanite. I think that's everything. Like, outside of just what, stocking up on more power cells and batteries, which I don't think I'll need. More food and water. Like I already have the marble melons and I have nutrient blocks. I have quite a few first aid kits in that already. Plus a fabricator, plus the melons are growing. So, don't think I need it. Do I have everything? Might as well like do this. Always have first aids on me. Like this is a lot of spares. Yeah, like this is the thing with marble melons. It does get kind of annoying trying to shank them sometimes. Like you have to like get on top of it and do. And it doesn't even work sometimes. Okay, whatever. Yummers. No blood loss detected. Should I have extra fire extinguishers? Now I'm starting to overthink the hell out of this. I do have the Cyclops fire suppression anyway. But I think I have. That's everything. What else can I possibly want? Goddamn torpedoes? Seam-off torpedo launcher? I don't really like the torpedoes, and I'm not bringing the Seamoth down there anyway. Unpin these. I think we're ready. I think that's all the prep work done. Tomorrow we'll make the trip. Should I bring tablets? Tablets. I need tablets, you know, to be keys to open things. And I doubt I need ion cubes, because I probably find ion cubes, you know, to power the teleporters. But let's bring some ion cubes and these tablets. Actually, wait. I don't have orange. What does orange open up besides what I've already opened? Let's bring one. Let's bring one spare orange. I don't remember exactly. Like, if I have to come back up here, like, so be it. It's not the end of the world, but... But goddamn. Let's put the alien stuff in here. Ion, tablets. Orange only opens that one door, I think. Really? Huh. Well, better safe than sorry, I guess. Then I think we have everything. For real this time. Fire extinguishers? Fine, I'll make some. Like hell, I'll make some, like, yeah. I'm out of titanium. I am out of titanium. I'm gonna leave like a fire extinguisher down here. Just in case. This area is buildable, isn't it? It is. I don't remember exactly which areas are and aren't buildable. You can build here? But not here, right? I'm actually just... Oh, no, most places are buildable. Okay, let's just leave a fire extinguisher like down there. Just, you know, just in case. I doubt I'll use it. I doubt I'll need it. So that is everything. We have everything ready. We have the things to build a base. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Like, I'm out of titanium, but I'm not gonna go and grab that now. If anything, like, all I'm missing is making sure all my things are recharged, which I can start doing a little bit here. Like this. There. Get out. You are at 98, you're fine. The only thing that needs any better is the repair. Everything else is completely charged up. So yeah, guys, that's where we're gonna leave today. I guess it's good that I already made the prep work today, because this took way longer. Than I expected. So it's good that we went through and did all this already. Hey, we got one more water for the way. There's no way we don't have enough water. Like, if I really start seeing that, like, it's getting, like, dangerous, like, dangerously scary, I will come back up with the prawn. Then we put a wall locker on nearly every surface / area in the Cyclops. Yeah, it's basically, it's almost like just the front glass. I think the area where you go in and out, and the dock for the prawn or seamoth. I think those are like the only places where you can't place, more or less. Probably something like that. Okay, PDA. Alright. Everything is recharged. I will just eat one more melon on the way out, I guess, if it even is ready. Nice. And whoever eats one eats two. Let me see, what are my things here? I have the reinforced suit and rebreather. There's nothing changing here. This is just compass and scanner room HUD. Fine. These are both upgraded. And we get one more battle on kidney stones. Thank you for that. And yep. That's everything. I think we're good to go. We'll get to it tomorrow. And that will be that. I know I didn't like get all the data caches and everything around the world. That's not the point. But I guess technically tomorrow I do have to finish the goddamn game, don't I? Yikes. I didn't even get nuclear reactor recipe. Oh well. We'll probably come back to this world afterwards, like... See, like, the thing is, like, Subnautica 2 probably won't even have, like, that much to do. Again, it's gonna come out early access. The game is unfinished. There isn't, like, everything to do in the game. So yeah, guys. Thank you very much for being here today. Thank you very much, Kiwi, once again, for being the Subnautica enjoyer here and being here every step of the way. Tomorrow, we go down to where we left off in the previous world, and hopefully we don't die this time. And before I forget, I am gonna dock the Cyclops. One last thing before we leave. The Cyclops. Dock the Prawn. And I guess I can make the engine efficiency as one last thing before we leave. Sure, we'll give it an engine efficiency. I guess I won't take out the hull just because I don't know what to replace it with. Like, what, more storage? I guess I can give it more storage. But in the Cyclops... Do I need more storage in the Cyclops? Nah. Let's just play it safe, I guess. We'll see. Polyaniline is golden hydrochloric. I swear to God, if I'm missing something for this one last thing... Deep shrooms... And salt. Come on. Computer chip 2. So computer chip is copper wire, gold, and table coral. We've done this a bajillion times. Copper wire. Computer chip. And we are done. Alright, just gonna craft that, put it in, dock the prawn. That's everything. So yeah, thank you very much. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully at the usual time. Hopefully I can be here. I don't know exactly what my availability is gonna be, now that I think about it. Dude, come on. I guess I don't have full upgrades on the Cyclops either, but... whatever. What am I gonna put on it? More engine efficiency? Repair bay dock? Screw that. I don't need repair bay dock. I'll just repair things by hand. Oh god, the Cyclops did not like that. Come on, go in. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow. Usual time, 1 PM, if all goes well. We're ready to go on that big journey. So, have a good one. Good rest of your day or night. Let's just save one last time. And we're good. See y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.